Right, so first things first, I'm running with two mods. One of them changes how the map names are written, and hopefully also the border a little bit. Namely, it uses the Imperator style. The second one disables the portrait on the main screen, so you only see the flag. However, that's sadly counted an UI change, and thus it's no longer yeah, it's no longer achievement able, sadly. So I still would like to run on Iron Man, simply to figure it out a little bit more, you know, play around. You know what? No, I disabled that one DLC again. Even though it's so crazy that this disables it, but hey. So we only take that one. The Imperator, oh god! My ears. Holy fucking shit game. IEU? Well, gonna see about that. I figured a few things out. I checked a few guides here and there that explained a few doubts how economy actually works. How certain parameters work that are explained nowhere really in the game. And holy shit, is the game loud at this point. Anyways, Austria. And let's go with that selected. Do it like this. Play and lose your eardrums a second time. Probably. Hey Ignatus, how are you doing? At least your team didn't lose, I hope. Like, unlike mine. Let's try it like that. I decided to re-add the music. I would like to give it another chance. Alrighty, so having Austria, right? So one thing first, control, right? Control is a bitch, everyone knows that. It's here. That's our capital, that's why you got a little bit of control. In here, you basically got nothing. I'm not even sure why you got 5 here. Because of local market protection, I assume. I'm not sure why it's 5. It goes down. Anyways, this here is basically shit, it doesn't help us at all. So we're going to do the sensible thing and create subjects. We could create our own ones, our historical ones. Carinthia, Caniola. Caniola is actually there. Subject of Glarus. We could do that. In fact, should I do that? I'm not sure. Would you have any cores with that? Can we see that? No, right? Because if I give it to Glados in theory, right? I would like to know if there are any claims. Hold on. It is the bishopric, right? And as you can see, it's only that. So they have no claims. Which means it doesn't matter. Well, I would hope so, but I don't know, right? Because the game doesn't tell you shit so often. Anyways, create subjects. Custom subjects. So, we're going to create a few of them. Let's see how many. Unter dem... Let's go with... Actually, I'm not sure what the exact difference between fiefdom and vassal is. I think on fiefdom that you're a ruler or an one of the dynasty is ruling there and that's it. But there might be more to that, so don't even want to try about that. Oh yeah, it does. Well, then I didn't see that. This here is... Whom? Some Agnes, I don't know her. I don't need a super good ruler there. Randomly choose. Interesting choice. I'm not sure how this is ordered. By name? Is that something... Viability in general. Because I probably don't want the best ones there, right? I need my best ones for other stuff. I wonder what would actually happen if I would select my wife, which is a countess from Firen something something around here, to make a vassal. But I also want to try it out. You're pretty good at mill though. What are you also ruling something? Agnes is Franconian. Our ruler's distant cousin. That sounds fine. Our ruler's distant cousin may rule there. And let me go there and say this subject here, County of Northern Swiss Plateau, which is a fantastic name, let's be honest. We want to seed location, I think, right? Seed the whole province, I don't care. Seed it. Hold on, where is it even? Is it that one here? No, right? Where is it? Let's give it Argo. I'm sure this will be fine. I mean, really, where's my vassal here? Are they? Yes, they are my vassal. Okay. Great. I don't mind giving you all of those. Well, I kinda do, because I kinda would like the provinces to be connected also, right? So I have both Hego there and this one here. Ah, I'm sure you can manage it all on your own. I don't have to do multiple ones, I'm sure. Maybe we can have a war later on that will connect that land. The important point is that this land cannot really be controlled. It's very far away from my land, right? In fact, there are a few more than that here. Still 1, 2. Make them enforce that. Do we want to do that? They get tons of liberty desire. Do they really though? How good are you? What are you? Right now they're at 100. So even if they don't do anything for us, right? Sure, they hate that shit. I don't care about that. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it will be fine. If not, and if it's not fine, then it's not fine. We're here to learn after all. Yeah, but let me see that one again. It's Syria, you said, right? Syria, right? Ah, yeah, two cores. Ah, that's good to know. But I would like to keep these here because they're mostly connected, right? So let's make another custom subject instead. In here. Another vassal. And we select... yeah, that guy. Capitan Ferdinand Celtis. He looks kinda useless, which is perfect. I hope. And then I would like to give them here also more provinces, namely that one here. Done, done, done. And I just try to make them our culture. Hopefully they just do that and I can ignore them, you know? Because even if they revolt, we are kinda powerful enough to hopefully deal with that. Then it goes down a little bit and they had like what, 87 or so? How long is that? Maybe a year or so and then it should be fine. Alright, we make one more. And if it's a bad idea, then it's a bad idea. Hey Deb. Yeah, I want to learn one first and then I check out the other. We see about the rest then, but I would like to learn about one first, you know? He's pretty good actually, they're all pretty good. Because there are air there, but maybe not. Is anyone that's really useless? Yeah, the Countess actually is useless. But I really wonder what happens. What will happen if the one from my union would also be the ruler of a vassal? You know? Basically, Countess Joanna here, she's ruling Ferret, which is somewhere here, one province minor or so. But what would happen if I give her the right to be one of my vassals? What would that do, you know? Would I lose the land when she dies? Would I keep it? Would it not matter, maybe? Let's give it to Wolfgang here. Or buildings there. I'm pretty sure there are no buildings. Hey Deb, how are you doing? How was your day? The Oberpfalz, indeed, indeed. Probably that won't bite us in the ass that you make vessels out of everything there. And the fourth one, hold on, relations, create. Custom is this one here. It'll be the vessel of lick my arse, I guess. You kinda useless. Well, you're useless, but we got other better ones. Hopefully, nothing bad will happen and they will just change the culture, you know? And nobody will give a rat's ass. If not, we'll see. Oh, that cost me Diplo points too. I didn't notice that. Well, there already goes the first point, right? Anyways, let's continue. Rivals. So you are... This is weird, because they are already my rival, right? So there's no real benefit from that. I'm not sure whom I want to have as my rival. I mean, apparently... that you have Lower Bavaria, that is here. I'm not sure why I would like them as a rival. I think Salzburg would be pretty nice, if you could get Salzburg stuff here, right? They got a few provinces here and there, that would be pretty neat. Let's just make them our rival. Yeah, maybe next time. I was really kind of curious, but I want to learn many things, you know? And I still want to try a few things out and not directly ruin it. Let's give me some time to actually ruin it, right? Those rats are about to cause the whole thing in a few years. Yeah, but in just 1 year or so, they should be low enough, or that they have recovered enough reputation that they no longer absolutely hate me, you see? And then maybe it will be fine. I have to check that out. Anyways, I think it would be a good idea to become diplomatic, because as Austria, we are basically here surrounded by Catholic nations, so we can't really do that much. And just assume having better diplomatic relations and more capacity and so on and so forth will help so that we can play the diplomatic game better. Different rats. Oh! Kitty, please! Aren't you a kitty? You're a kitty, not a ratty. So we take that one anyways. And the other one is definitely autocracy, because apparently crown power is even more important than I thought it is. So we want to have that. We also want to lower the power of the nobility apparently, because since they are above 25%, there actually are a few parameters here and there that pop up. Sure, the levy combat is more better. Yeah, that's cool. But we actually get less tax from that too. Chronic plastic math. Yeah, I heard about that, man. The darn plague. So, we basically, as far as I figured that out at least, from the values, right? We probably want to have centralization actually, because crown power is just that super duper good, and proximity cost is on a similar level. It's just very good. Then traditionalist or innovativeness. We probably want to have innovativeness, because literacy means quicker research. Cheaper embrace institution cost means you can get those institutions earlier, which means you again research stuff quicker. And cultural influence is also quite good, because when we want to get our cause or when we want to change something in regards to culture, then it's very helpful to have better influence there. So actually that's also better. Spiritualist versus humanist, I checked it too. Basically, it depends a bit where you are. Seeing that we are in the HRE, surrounded by Catholic nations, right? We probably don't care as much about pop conversion speed. Plus, since any fight that we would do would be, at least at the first 150 years or so, against Catholics, right? Additional antagonism from that is pretty bad. Humanist, though, we don't care about conversion, right? Because we are all Catholic. So assimilating the pop to our culture is actually quite interesting. And since everyone around us is Catholic, getting less antagonism from them is also quite good. So in our case, humanists would be really interesting. Yep, maybe, well, yeah, Kitty, you're right, but maybe 150 years later, you know? By then, maybe you can do something around that. Aristocracy and plutocracy. And I definitely don't want to have noble power, that's pretty bad. And apparently the expected cost of court is quite a bit. Because this year is that one here. And later on, when you, or even right now, right? You can just estimate how much money you flow in that. And just 2% plus or 2% less is quite a bit of money in there. So you probably want to get that actually lower. Which means I definitely don't want to have too much of aristocracy. Plutocracy. More trade energy is quite good and cheaper cost is also quite nice. But do we truly want to have more burger power? I'm unsure. So I think we probably want to have them slightly burger maybe or around 0. I think that takes still 50 years or so. Or at least a few years. Anglican? We'll see about that. Serve them 3 subjects. You can tax the peasants more, that's good. We have more raw materials output. Also nice, right? 3 subjects though. We gain more prosperity. Our pops get quicker promoted, so we can quicker fill the work stuff. And I mean, peasants eat less food. I don't know, man. I think I would still prefer to get more promotion speed and more prosperity. But it's fine if it's not fully in either way. It's not that important, right? Belligerent. Again, we have less. We get a bonus for war score cost, which is quite nice. We get a malus to reputation, which is kind of bad because we want to play the diplomatic game, right? Plus everyone. Actually, no. Actually, it's -1, right? They give less shit if you take anything, which is not bad. Consularity, though, we get more diplomatic reputation, which you could use quite a bit. And efficiency of our cabinet is actually really super duper important. So I would be open to be more conciliatory. Quality versus quantity. All stats besides maintenance is good, obviously, right? Quantity is what? Maintenance cheaper, possible frontage is bigger. Initiative is like... Tempted. It's probably better to have this one here, because the sooner your army, or rather the more initiative it has, right? The sooner your army fully engages, so more troops are at the front. They are already breaking the front before those guys even arrive at the front, so I think quality would be good. That's a good question, Kitty. I sadly don't know. Then offensive, defensive. I heard that combat speed is really important. I'm not sure if that's still the case, but I think I don't really care about either too much. It's fine in either case, even if there are maybe a few preferences here and there. We definitely want to have land, because the proximity cost through land, and we are a land-based nation, right, is gets a -10%, which is really good. In regards to the economy, so that's the thing, right? We got here 20% food production and 20% raw materials output. Sounds pretty good, right? But production efficiency is all production, everything, and it's 20% plus. So food production basically equalized here, but everything else is plus 20%. So if we ever need a loan, it's cheaper, and building costs, and we want to build quite a bit all the time basically, 10% cheaper too. That's not bad, right? And then individualism versus communalism. We kind of want to have migration speed. Cheaper revoke privilege could be interesting though. More morale. Actually, don't care about that too much either. Maybe slightly bit more to communalism actually. Make it a little. Not yet, but you know, there are a few events that make it so that our people die, and then we will make enough food. And actually, getting our food production up is one of the most important things that we can do at the start. Because can we see that in the trade? So right now the month hasn't ticked over, so it's all 0, right? But basically it's usually so that you don't have enough food. Neither in Nuremberg or Venezia. And in the winter months the food goes up quite quickly. So you probably want to invest heavily into food, at least in the early game. so that you actually can produce your own food and don't need to buy it all the freaking time on the freaking market, because that is really, really expensive. However, and what we want to do in late game-ish or mid-game, later on in the early game, I'd rather say, we would like to get nobility power down. And there are a few things that we can take here that will affect our values, and we want to get them. Let's just check out the commoners first. That here is completely useless. 3 subjects, if you really want to go for that, sure. That sounds really bad. That sounds bad. Production efficiency down, really, really bad. Mobility, they could migrate. They hate that. Not that good either. Fuel levies, not rather. Comfort out in cabinet, desolation really bad. This is pretty good, I think. Our peasant levy is 20% bigger. They're 20% better at fighting, and they have some weapons, which probably those guys in nobility don't really like. But simply having 20% more levy at the start is quite decent, I think. And we are going to take that. We're going to take more stuff though. So I read about that. Market attraction is something that you don't need. If we have our own market, and that's something we may do later on, then market attraction is quite interesting. We kinda do want a more plutocracy, of course, and cheaper building cost is quite interesting, but I'm not sure if it's worth it pissing people off right now. Similar to this one here. Control over the coinage, that might be really interesting, because we got silver for ourselves, right? So so getting more gold and silver. And minting more. Yeah. The nobility hates that though, and they're already a little bit pissy. If we would do this here, we could mint more. Sure, but we also would tax the burghers less, and I think they pay quite a decent amount. Can we see that, how much we get? But right now it's mostly the commoners. But if we have more production buildings, I'm pretty sure that would go up, right? This year I would kinda like, because I would like to be more innovativeness and have more capital economy, right? Nobody again hates that though. So maybe not right now. More production efficiency sounds pretty good. Capital economy is also pretty good. Nobody doesn't hate it as much. This year's kind of, well, capacity, burgers capacity. I'm not sure how that actually translates. Sure that the capacity goes down, but the burgers get 4 times more, right? So I guess if you have strong burgers, would give you an idea. Less tax, but also better trade. So I guess if you have maybe if you've got tons of crown power, right? And then you make probably so much money from trade, and you keep so much because you got high crown power, that it might be worth having less tax for the burger estate. Urban development. I heard this is really good, because development you don't get much. I think they only got 0.06 here, right? And with that here it's basically tripled. And will give us innovative. Nobody hates it again though. Can we deal with that? Do we want to deal with that? What about the clergy? That is just max. I don't really need that. Strength and faith. Not really useful either. Administration gives us more communism, which we kinda like. Ability investment would be pretty good too. Yeah, but nobody will hate anything and everything, right? Thanks, Neville. More efficient cabinet would be really good. Would go more spiritualist though, and we kinda want the other way, right? Nobility doesn't mind it as much though. Interesting. Actually, this is probably pretty bad. I thought it would be quite good because you assimilate pops quicker. But you also want to have a few cultures, apparently, that you are linked with, and that's what you spend your culture capacity on. So basically, this would not be the worst. Nobody doesn't care about it at all. Probably likes us more. Is that all it does? Okay. Centralization would be quite nice too, but again, nobility hates it. So we can maybe do one more thing for the nobility, maybe. And I would rather have something for the burghers. Which should it be though? Development? Yeah, probably development actually. Can we do that? Nah, -12. Nah. Guten Abend? Had not pressed play? Of course not! You didn't even play for an hour yet, Finboy. What are you expecting here? Could actually go for Land of Commerce. Basically, it's not too much, it's only 8%. Actually, is there anything from the nobility that I would like? I probably don't like anything, but let me just check, right? Just in case. Ability decay less. Agenda impact. Autocracy. Already got too much. Mercenaries. More tax. Less. No, that's really bad. Noble control serfdom. Do we like serfdom? I don't. I think we don't really care about that, right? Innovativeness would be quite good. Salaries are cheaper. That sounds quite interesting, actually. But there's again 50% power, and they already got so much power. That's always so much power. Alright, now we need to decide on something else. And I'm tempted to just take urban development. Innovativeness is good, modernism is good. And then as soon as the nobles have recovered, we go for something like Land of Commerce or so. Boom! Please don't hate me too much, or they do hate me too much. Can I bribe them? Actually not that much, it's only 96. Hold on, it's only 10% though. Let's see if we can survive this first, right? Alright. What you did maybe miss, we gave our land here away for our few vessels there, which are immediately ruined by making them change their culture to mine. I don't know it. Why take our land when you won't have any control? Well, first off, actually gave that away. Secondary, even if you don't have any control, you still have stuff in the market, right? Or you get more market power in there. Sure, not as much, and you don't really get any direct monetary benefit, but your market power at least is still there, so you still have more things in the market itself. However, and of course vessels, yes, that's true. However, of course, you want to get more control, so you want to build roads, for example, and get them down there. And having, let's say, values like land here, which makes the procurement cost less bad. Stuff like that, you know? It's something that you definitely want to have, and then you can get decent amounts of control too. But at least in the early game, you don't have much. You just don't have much. So you definitely want to build only here basically, in the rough area where you got your control. And look at that, we even get 20% in there. Well, it goes down, okay. But it still would be 13.15%. It's not super great, right? But it's something. And actually, I think, let me see. Was it here? No. There was another thingy. Oh, my crown power? Hold on. I thought there was another bonus when you are above certain things that did you also get more control. I'm not sure where it was though, or what it was. But anyway, crown power good. Ah yeah. I also learned about a small, teeny little trick. That has something to do with minting. Actually, it's a good question. If I do the nobility tax down, right? Will it grow quicker? 20% right now? It will not. It stays the same. It is a shame. Let's just max it all out. Well, maybe not for the noble, not for the commoners. Actually, is there any reason why we wouldn't want to automate that? Basically, that makes it so that they always get the maximum out of those. So that it doesn't, but it still doesn't fall below 50%. Anyways, the trick I heard about is, you actually want to mint. You want to do it. Do you know why? There is a parliament issue that will... what will it do? It will destroy 2.4% inflation or something like that. And as long as this is being debated in the parliament, you won't get any inflation and you can fully mint. So you probably also want to have around 2% inflation so that you can fully get the super high amount during of money during that event. So basically, I mean, I don't need to do it as much, right? You could just do it like, I don't know, 10% or so. Just, or maybe a bit more, so be in the plus, doesn't matter, right? The idea is, you get a bit inflation, and around 2 to 3, something like that, you stop and make sure it's not there. And when then later the parliament or the Landtag comes around, you select a thing that gives you during the 1 year the Landtag is, or the few months, I'm not sure, actually not sure how long it is. The Landtag is debating. You can just fully mint, and you don't get any inflation during that time. And when this debate is over, you lose 2.4 or 2.6 inflation, so it's all gone, just like that. But you only get that when you are above 2 inflation or something like that. Cheeky little tricks. I read about that. So, and I also definitely want to have the court maxed out. Why? Because we get more crown power. At 100% legitimacy, we gain 10% more crown power. And crown power is very, very good. We get more money, we get more everything. Also, the costs will be lower once we reach 100%. Then we can still keep it at full, but it will only pay for the amount we need until it keeps its level. It no longer needs to be go higher, right? 100 is the max. Let's ignore the forts for now, but we don't need them. Stability is similar. Not only will we have less rebels, we get more power score, which is also useful for various other things, but also the pop promotion speed. So if we want to make a new building, right, we need to get workers for those. And the more pop promotion speed we have, the quicker that happens, and so the quicker the building actually starts working for you. Secondary, the equilibrium is actually quite nice, because don't forget, we can tax quite a bit, and thanks to our thingy here, it will always try to tax the maximum amount until they're below 50%, so that they don't are disloyal to you, right? And with that one, you would have more equilibrium, so we can tax more. Actually, also quite nice. Let's do this here right real quick. So, do we even have something where we could no, see, we even can't integrate anyone because we set it all to our vessels there. We can't do that. We don't need to do it. What we would like to do is add someone for stability and someone for legitimacy, so it goes up quicker, and we don't need to pay as much money for it. Beep, 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 beep. That would be... yeah, these two here, basically. Societal change might also be quite nice, actually. If you really want to go for a certain value, right? Let's say we would really like to go for an innovative, for example. Then you could set someone up there. Right now we only make 0.2 traditionalists, so actually if we set someone down there to go innovativeness, it might actually just happen quite quickly. If he's right, We very slowly go in the way of free subject, which is not the best, not the worst. Similar compilatory quantity I don't really like as much. Defense offensive is a bit meh. Land is... well, it stays. I don't necessarily want additional economy, but for the start it's not so bad. Later on I would definitely want to get to here though. So that might have been an option, but... I definitely want to start with more legitimacy. As you can see, this is military based. Also a small trick that I learned. This here is of the Otto guy here, right? He's from our dynasty. Can we do that here? Well, basically the trick is, if you select someone of your own dynasty, do that here. That's the overview over that. Basically, you get more crown power from that. Would I just like to see where the value for that is? Who cares? Anyway, the big important point is, if you have someone set of your own dynasty in your own cabinet, that you actually get more more crown power from that. The values here will go to your crown powers. Here, can we see that? Ah, here. Oh, this is what he does, right? He does more marriage, but where is it? Can we not see that anywhere? Apparently not. Anyways, maybe we see it next month when the game continues a little bit and we can see how the changes will happen or should happen for that here. Our guy here will actually help us getting more crown power. Ah, here, see? Heir Otto the Mary von Habsburg is in cabinet, so we gain plus 12.5 added to our crown power, which means it will grow quicker. Great, right? And I'm pretty sure he wasn't the very worst for his job either. Not the best maybe, but you know. The other one goes to stabilize our country, please. Well, he's 69. I know what you want to say. Please don't. He's a little bit better, but not as much, so we can use this guy here. It will now help us stabilize that. And in the end, that means it goes up quicker. And when we reach our max here, we will need to spend less on them, thanks to these guys also working on it. Now, research. You only got one, so there's not much of a choice, right? Take that. And then institution is only the institutions that we could get, right? Yes. So something like more diplomat maybe might be a nice idea too. So that we get a higher limit there. Now, before I do anything else, currently for some reason a few people are voting for us. I'm sure that will definitely change. So let's try to fix this maybe, huh? Let's for example ask Mainz to be my ally. Light up. Now it costs another diplomat, but we don't have too many yet. We will get 0.40, so in roughly 2.5 months we will have another one, then we can maybe get another alliance or two. Now we have one law that we can still codify. Now we are minting quite a bit, right? And we probably want to mint quite a bit and get some more. So I'm probably going to take ban of export for the start at least, so we can mint even more money without getting inflation. Poof, poof, poof. Because it will take us more while until these laws are actually being codified, right? It doesn't work automatically. Now, building stuff. So, I learned about many things. First things first, you can go to Was it here? I don't want to trade on my own yet. I have no idea how it actually works. I think... What does it actually do? Now when I click on that, if I automate it, what does it do? Well, I want someone to trade for stuff that makes sense, so I'm going to automate that. Similar for trading 10, right? Because I don't want to go through every single good and ensure that I get it. There's so many goods. I would like someone to do that for me. The balance, I did those here. Not sure why those are automated. Ah, at start of conflict, makes sense. Yeah, then you can go up. Basically, this is fine like for me right now. Now, if you go here and you go goods, you open the RTO builder, then you can go here. Basically, there's certain goods where you can get the most profit, right? And what you can do is just you click on that and it builds those for you. Just like that. So right now, for example, you expand a farm in Tolen. You can just continue clicking on that. Now, we are building that here, that's very nice, right? But, where is it? Buildings, buildings, buildings. Actually, where are those? Is it here? No, it's the tax. Mission demographic, where were the buildings here again? Where is the infrastructure? We must be in the right section here. Anyway, the thing I would like to have is a windmill. Because the windmill makes it so that all the output from wheat, 30 grains and the rice are 10% more. Poof. And we would like to get a few more goods related to raw material. Yeah. Basically, we started building here, and we want going to build the same thing here. Wheat again. Again, it's around our capital here, so we get the maximum out of that, right? So we're going to make another +1 there. Hopefully, I did this already. This wouldn't have happened. Yeah. And then we're also going to build another windmill here. Because again, we would like to get the 10% bonus, right? So, then RGO, anything else I would like to get or should get? Milk, fur... Maybe... Where is Toulon? But we need food. Where's Toulon on the Donau? Is it that one here? No, this is Perk. This is Gensendorf? It's here again. I don't really want to build a second one. We build one each for right now. What we want to do, apparently, we would like to have the material that we do need to build other stuff. So, lumber, stone, and a sand pit, apparently. Because if you have those materials on your own, then it's cheaper to build other stuff. Or rather, the stuff that need those, right? Where was it? Goods. Raw materials? Ah, here they are. So, do we have something in that regard? Well, here we could make some lumber, or there. How is the... 33 here, 37 there, right? Wheat, horses, wild game, or was it in Tweddle? Yeah, Tweddle has 22%. Pitten has 33%. So we have more there. We're going to make another lumber here. Is there a building that can make a bonus to that too? Yeah, I guess a sawmill, same thing. Lumber output 10%. Oh. Then I heard again. Yeah, hold on, there's something you really want to build. Castle? No. A search entry. This thing, number one, gives you 25% local crown power. It's in your capital, so you get the max out of that, right? Pretty, really effing good. And also, it gives you 5 more manpower. So in 20 months, or 10 months, depending on what kind of unit you want to build, you can have your own standing army already. And the local crown power alone in your capital is definitely worth that for the cost of 31 gold only. Why is it so cheap? Because we got all the materials for that. So we get that. Poof. Then, there's actually one question. Can I just build the stuff in general there? What can we build for the nobles? A royal court. Also, I mean, that would be pretty good actually. We can't build it, and it's fucking expensive. But it would be pretty good, because 10% crown power, 2% efficiency, that's something for later, definitely. The royal garden, more prestige for diplomats, also very good. That's something for later for real. What can we do here? A hospital, a monastery, a cathedral. Hospital might be something that we may need for later. What does a monastery do actually? Pop conversion speed 10%. Not too crazy. Typical production there, tools guild. Actually, you can sort by money here. What would bring you the most money? Like a jeweler's guild. One, let me show. Take this. No. So we produce silver, right? So we could build that up here and make more silver. That would not be the worst option ever. I heard we definitely want to have a sand pit. Because sand is important for stuff like roads and other buildings. Also apparently, you make quite a bit of profit for that. 43, holy shit. Okay, let's also build... Well, we're building quite a few things in here already, right? We probably should build up the RGO stuff a little bit more. So we go to here again, goods, RGO builder. And right now we build one fur. Sounds good to me. Silver crops, fur, and now we have no money left. We could probably have built it better, more efficient, but I'm just learning the game too, you know. And that looked quite decent to me already. Alright, anything else we would like to do before we start the game? Well, the idea is again we ally one or two more electors. Would be quite nice. We identified what kind of values you would like to get. So, centralization, innovative, humanist, equalized, equalized 2 free subjects, conciliatory because we play in the HRE, quality, doesn't matter, land, capital, doesn't matter as much. Anything else? Are we making the money? This is as expected, we did it on purpose. Goods, food. Actually, we're producing quite a bit of food, we shouldn't have problems with that. But the issue is that the market probably will buy up all our food later on, so we should keep some money in the bank. Ah yeah, this is the thing I was saying earlier, right? So, these Slovenes here, we don't really care about either, basically. Our promise is on there. Nobody likes us really that much, or also not. This here is our primary culture, and we like each other. This here is Southern Bavarian in that general area. We got a few lands here, right? Namely those here. And we got positive opinions there. That means we spent some cultural capacity, which is 0.5 only, I think. And we wish you added as an accepted culture. And if a culture is accepted, then you can integrate them much quicker, and you can even core them. If they are not accepted, or not of your primary culture, you cannot core them. And right now this is, look how cheap this is. Only 0.5 or 0.15, I don't even know. Cost us 5 prestige though, but I think it's worth it. Because we got land down there, obviously. And the comparison to these Slovenes here, right, which is around here, this would cost us 0.49 or 0.47 even. Not sure what's the same thing. Ah, if accepted? Use? Well, we spent something. I'm not sure what the difference here is. Use? Usage. That. So I guess you got 4.7 left or so? What do I know? Anyway, it's more expensive, right? So mortal enemy? Everyone. But mostly it's Upper Bavaria, the current king, and Salzburg, those guys here. They got the stuff that I want. Religion-wise, it's pretty boring, right? Basically, everyone is Catholic besides a few people that are, well, Danesian and Judaism. These are my people here. Anything else we can do? Well, right now we can't do anything because we got no diplomats left. It's my own fault because I spent so much on my subjects. Which as a result now hate me. Military-wise, this is the thing. When we build our sergeant tree, we can slowly begin to get manpower. Then we can get people. I have no idea what's good there, actually. I got no idea whatsoever. Or like, how many camp followers do you want to have? How should I know this? Is there a certain limit? Where it's say actually a certain amount, that's what you want to have? I don't know. I mean, you get more food. How much food do you spend? 0.10, 0.10, 0.10, and 0.10. Which means... one unit basically can keep one other unit for 10 months in the war without them getting any supplies. So, how much auxiliary do you want to have then? I mean, I get what it does, right? But how much do you want to have? Usually, what would make sense for you there? You know. I mean, the unit weight is 20%. So maybe, and there's always 100%. So maybe you would like to have 1 in 5. So 5 footmen, 1 camp follower or so. Maybe that's a hint that you want to have that much. You know, I'm just thinking, how much do you want to have? How much camp followers do you want to have? In a combination with normal troops. Let's say you have 10 troops, right? Combined. Maybe 2 armored horsemen and 4 footmen, 4 archers, right? How many camp followers would you then like to have? How much would make sense? Because yeah, I see, sure, they got food storage, that's great. That's your main thing, right? But... but still, how many do you usually want to have? What's the idea there? Oh well. We'll figure that out, I'm sure. Or maybe someone will tell me that later on. I now know this, by the way. Actually, our own traditions, right? Oh, and in case you can't read it, don't worry, neither can I. I just want to know, are there any Austrian-specific things? I know there's at least 1 or 2, but I didn't check for those. I would like to know. Here. We get 10% army morale. That is not that much. I thought I had 15% or so. We gain more diplomats and free prestige. That is quite nice. Good to know for my gameplay, I guess. This is what we are currently researching, right? We go for that. And then I would like to go for this to get even more diplomats. Institution growth is nice. If you had a new institution, but I think we already added all of them so far. We'll just take that for more diplomats for now, I think. And then I guess you can still take that and go to that, or the food is cheaper. Something like this. We'll see. Perhaps that's good idea. We're just learning to be a Scourge. You're not much of a Scourge right now, I'm afraid. It'll take a while. If I don't kill us immediately. So right now I'm not going to do much. Oh. Why is this happening? That's not right. Are you guys not seeing that, right? The game bugged out, and I received like 20,000 achievements. These bling bling bling, these are all achievements. As an example, what I received right now, I received owner location on each continent. Yes, game, I'm doing that. Have a camera action of all 3 categories active at the same time. Yes, I'm doing that with 2. Own 35 locations which produce gold or silver. Yes, I do. Have 200 buildings in 1 location. Sure, buddy. That's what I have. Or, starting as England, form Great Britain be the naval hegemon. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's right. I'm just that good, you know. The game already saw where the wind was going, and they immediately gave up. They knew they had no chance. No, I have no idea why it happens. I read that this happens when you play as Ottomans. That you immediately get like half the achievements or so, and I think I got the same thing right now. I'm not sure why it happened with Austria though. Hey Reste, this is how it works. You come in, you know, it was you, Reste. You come in, and suddenly I get all this stuff. That's on you. Okay. Future greatness? Yes, that's right. Let's go to 5, because we really need to wait a little bit until we got a free diplomat before we can do anything. So, number 1, a Rise of the Turks. This is one of these few situations, and basically it will decide which of these jokers here, well actually all of them here, all the Bailiffs, right, will be the Turk nation. It usually started with the Ottomans, but it can in theory become anyone. Now, we also got this here, and I hate this, right? It says our minting is only 96.76% as effective. We need some more goods. Okay, so click on that, right? And then I'm here. What goods do I need? What are these goods that you're telling me about? Or what goods do I need more of? What is it? Which goods? How can I fix the problem, game? Why are you not telling me this? Would have been good to know, right? Every good? Nah, I have my doubts in Rack after that. I could go to production, right? And go to... what? Goods? Actually... cards display. Let's say I go for silver, right? So... what do I need? Market banks? I don't care, I'm just producing stuff. What do I need to produce silver? Yeah, that's nice. Show silver RGO. In whites, for example. I think there is something here too, but I'm not producing anything there. So... requirements is lumber. That's for construction though. I don't know. I just don't. I'm not seeing the information that it has promised me. I feel betrayed. It's here though, right? Is that thingy there? I go to silver. Yeah, I can afford an upgrade, it's nice. And yeah, I would need lumber to upgrade it. Sure. Kind of export? Yeah, profit per level is still a thing. Maybe I'm blind, but I'm really not seeing it. I really am not. Why would this be so why would this give me a ducat each month? Or maybe they need... hold on, maybe actually they do need that one. Hold up. Whites. No, it doesn't, right? I mean, surely the game should tell me somewhere around here what I need for that, right? I mean, this is... the tooltip is behind it. Can you see it? There. Silver mines. RGO, okay. That's very nice. It doesn't help me though. Silver mines. Let's do that thing here. So, what can I do? Yeah, it doesn't tell me this, right? It just says, hey, there's a lack of access to needed goods. But it doesn't tell me what it is. Doesn't matter though. Just keep going. I need more inflation. Okay, they are my rivals now, which is very nice. I don't really care about making spy networks and so on, because it does no benefit. We now got another diplomat, which is nice, so we can get another alliance. Let's say... Who is voting for me or is not voting for me? Nobody's voting for me anymore! Why are you like this? Well, let's see. Mines. You are... Do you have an enemy? Yes, you really hate Brunswick. That is fine, I don't care about that. What about... Cologne? You hate the Hansa, that's fine by me. Oh, you wouldn't do that. Why not? Fine. So just someone else will join me, right? Like... Saxe-Wittenberg. Also not! Minus 23 suddenly. Oh god. Normally it always worked. Why is it no longer working? Well, Trier will still agree to it though. So now we got 2 alliances, and Trier should also vote for me. Which means if you get another one from Bohemia, which is problematic because those two didn't want to get to me. Well, maybe we could invest into making Cologne like us, and then we could click on that button here. Only minus 5 is all. If they just like me a bit more, they should even join my alliance. Then it's all good. Second option, or rather second situation, the 100 Years War. I'll vote for you, that's very fine, Kitty. Thank you very, very much. It doesn't really help me though. Basically, there are alliances again on each side, and you can see it's pretty equal right now. And these are mostly the French, let's say, vessels, right? Which they tend to eat up pretty quickly too. And sadly, you cannot join our side. It would be very happy, very nice if you could just go to France, right? And say, hey, I would like your situation or something like that. But as you can see, that's sadly not a real thing. So only those that are related to the situation can actually interface with it. Anyways, sure it will be over quickly, yeah, that's right. No way it will be 100 years, right? That would be silly. Anyways, in Wien, let's also build... So we kind of see we need a few workers here, right? But we got a few burgers available, so how about we build another jeweler's guild, because they bring us tons of money. 2 ducats, or 2 gold, it's pretty good. Distiller's guild, what was those? Distill wine. Can you see what I need for that? Oh, look at this! I mean, that is nice, but I would like to see this for the RGOs. This is where to go on goods, right? And I can see, again, silver, for example. Then, wouldn't it be nice if I would see what I actually... maybe can. They just say they need lumber for the production, right? That's all they say. And it's actually quite decent, man. Anyways, let's make some money. and hope that when the plague comes, we are ready for it. I'm fighting that war as we speak. On which side, Kitty? On which side? In case you're wondering, there's only one real answer for that. You better not be on the wrong side of history there. The right side? But what if she? What if they're on the left side? That spent France a lot of money to go away. Oh, so did you place England and you could just pay off the France? Is that an option? Also, they got 45,000 levies. England also. Bohemia also got 22,000 to make 120 ducats. They make more than France, Bohemia. Ah, okay. So, but who were you in the war then? Who were you playing as? I'm busy killing Scots. Yeah. So does it mean you're England itself? Or themselves? I don't know. Pops with Rita also got needs. England. England? Well, I gotta say about that. Produce the wheat, now we're producing the windmills next. We got another diplomat. Let's see. 318 is okay still. Now we got. Hold on! Did we have an alliance with you? Hold on. We did, right? We had an alliance with them. Or was it someone else? I was pretty sure we had a second alliance, not just one. Measure settings, please. Mill all accept setup. Thanks, Paradox. That's very helpful. Why is a lordship of Ireland its own message point? What the hell is Gura Toss setup? Revoke Guratos setup. Paradox. Why? Why? Is there something with break, maybe? Yes. When another country break a dynamic interaction with us. Map display. Pause game. Pop-up display. Breaks from Overlord. Like this. I'm not sure if I would like to see that. I mean, obviously someone broke the alliance, right? They broke the alliance with me. And I would like to know when that happens. Ask us? When we ask? Yeah, but what if another country does that? Where is some country broke? I mean, maybe it's that one here. But then we should get a pop-up. We didn't get a pop-up, right? I'm just worried if I activate that, it's always the time. No. Am I crazy? Where is the message setting for another country broke your alliance? Because that's apparently what happened right now. Is that not there? I mean, I didn't imagine that, right? We had a second alliance. I'm pretty sure we had that. Oh, it was Trier, right? Yeah, it was Trier. But why did you break the alliance? Yeah. Yeah, we had an alliance here with Trier. So why is it now broken? Our opinion of them is low? What? What? Where can I see my opinion of them? Their opinion, but where's my opinion? So I can see their opinion, that's great. But where's my opinion of them? Also, why the hell did you break that? I really don't understand this. I mean, what about Paladinate? No. Because too many relations. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Too many relations is back. I hate it so much. So now we only got Trier. That's all. The others broke the alliance with me. Why did Trier break the alliance? I don't understand it. And I can't do this. Because our opinion is too low apparently. Where can I see my opinion of Trier? Am I blind? Guys? Can you help me out? I'm missing something there? Guess I improve opinion? No, honestly, where's my opinion with them? How can I see this? Here. Broke alliance. Yeah, great. But why did you broke the alliance? What's the reason for that? Alright, what about you? Need to pay. I'm just going to improve my relations with those guys then. I don't think I see another option besides that. I can't believe they just broke it, man. Why? Why did you break it, right? And why don't I get an information about that? That's my real my real problem there. I should have seen an option about that. That they broke it, and you know why? Hey, they're my ally. They're my haters, right? Can I just send an insult? I want to send an insult if I can. Judgment Day, you suck. Ideally, I would them to start a war over that. Because I found that sometimes some random ass nation insults you, and then you actually got a casus belli. How are the nobles doing actually? No, I mean the faction itself. Could we pay them off? Do you want to pay them off? It will probably fix itself. Probably. I mean, Again, why did you break your alliance? I can't fathom that. At least you're making some progress here. And why are you waiting or voting for Brabant, buddy? In fact, don't do this. Believe in me. Basically, this is where I want to spend most of my points on right now. Get maybe another alliance that is not randomly broken again. You know? Balance is now a bit higher still. One more month. Oh, we're got an outbreak in Amstetten. Where the hell is that? Really, where is this? Oh no! We don't have any money to build resistance buildings. So what is here? Oh god! We got smallpox. That's not a good thing. Smallpox, you say? Oh, zero situation in zero, you say? Hold up. Where's Amstetten then? Amstetten. It is here. Well, that's definitely here, so it's not 0, it's 1. There's a plague. Well, I got a decent amount of resistance, 35%. So can we... So, can't we do something about that? I thought we could. Like, smallpox? No? Is there a way that you could, go into a hiding or so, or something similar? Like, I got smallpox right now, right? So could I just do something about that? Maybe not. Apparently can't do anything about that. It's just as expected. The people are pleased at least. The clergy likes me, which is great news. Yeah, keep following because there's shit going on, and you don't allow me to do anything about that. Like, we got smallpox. Could you maybe allow me to do something about that? Because apparently the answer is no. You don't allow me to do anything about that. Is it only for special plagues, like the Wonic Plague or the Great Pestilence or so, or the Black Death or whatever else, that you can actually do something about that? Because I wouldn't mind, you know, doing something with the infected. But apparently I'm not allowed to. Yeah, there's nothing, right? Let's search the thingy, what location? Where is it? Ah, here, Europedia. Okay. Infection? No. What do we need to search for that? Oh, maybe that was the issue. It did not. No. Hmm. Disease. Okay, can you maybe give me another option about that? Yeah, that's nice, but what can I do about the disease? I saw a few guides that told me if you got a disease, you can do more than this, than just build a few buildings like those. Oh, I heard you should do this actually too. First infrastructure, then the most profitable. So you actually build up your infrastructure first. That's for black. It's only for the Black Death. I thought it would be for other stuff too, like the something plague. Alright, another point, right? So, how about you, buddy? No. Mine is 93. Would need to pay the relation here. I should have just done the alliances first, and then told my my friends that they could take a hike. Alright, what's the lowest value? Difficult to say, because the numbers are not very easy visible. Let's try with Brandenburg, I guess. Money-wise, we are now at 241, that's okay. Let's fix that to something kinda decent. Man, we had so much money done with that early on, right? We had, we, we, we had 10 more early on. And the good one is though, our legitimacy is quite high. Crown power is now at 8.53 already. Can we see that in our income? Ah, let's do shit here. We go directly over it. Hmm. Maybe here? Look, I want to know what... Hold on, that was my base tech, right? So even in Wien, right? We have a tax of 1930 altogether. In the end, I only get a fourth out of my money. Because... Be visible somewhere. Here, crown, 23%. You're nearly 25 actually. Then many of these malices would go away. So I kind of would expect it if I go over these values here, that I got an amount of how much money I actually got from that, you know. But from what I've gathered, the higher your crown power, the more, for example, trade income you need to get. And the higher your crown power is in correlation to those here, the less they keep for themselves, right? For example, you can see here right now, for some reason, Coveners taxed that amount and give me this. Nobility is taxed at 19.99 and they give me 3.44, right? Stuff like that. And that is only after certain other values. Can we see this? Maybe, let's say... This here maybe? Wien? No. The tax itself is something? Oh, there's trade efficiency actually. So actually that's a good point here. Trade efficiency means you get less, well, from tax. Not trade, sorry. Tax efficiency, right? But still. The base tax. Can you tell me how this is calculated? I mean, it goes up, which is good, but... Maybe go to Wien directly and take a look at the tax. Why is the tax only 19%? Because, yeah, that's exactly the issue, right? 32, how much is it together? 60, 69, 79, 82, 98? That can't be right, is it? Uh-huh. Well, anyways, the higher the crown power, the better for us. The more money we keep. That's the important point. Since we're here, could we make another RGO maybe? Good. Would get more of those. Look at this. If that keeps going, then the profit per year is 37. It's quite good, yes, but it's actually really good. 37, that means 16 per year, right? What about buildings? A carpenter's guild. Well, we don't have the money for that. Like decent amount of money. Can I fix it to this location here though? Then we only go to Wien, right? Because we got the most control in here. And we go to infrastructure. Could I get something like all buildings? No. I still can't build any of those, that's fine, but I would like to have this here basically, and say all buildings, you know? I mean, in here we still need people, obviously. Well, the temple is having an issue. We need more beeswax, apparently. Or beeswax, sorry. What about the monastery? They also need more beeswax, so that would not be a good idea. I see we could build a carpenter's build in here. Would make a decent amount of profit. Apparently. And with that we produce... Huh? What damn it? Furniture. Well, apparently we make some profit, so sure. I don't mind. Oh, I can't. So? 50, but didn't you say 30 earlier? We already got one at least, right? And anything we got 0 of? Yeah, the Tailor's Guild, for example. What do we need for that? For the Tailor's Guild? Money again. Well, let's save to 50 then. It's only one more month, right? And take a quick look what we do in that case. In fact, it was only one more day. Even better. So if I go now to buildings... Still 4 here. What about... What is the Tailor's Guild, right? 330? Hold on! Okay. Didn't I receive less money than expected? So right now with 6 ducats, right? We would make 55.72. Let's take a quick look at that. If we will still keep that. Also nobilities. How are you doing, nobility? You're slowly getting better. That's fine. Even got a little bit more, I think. So I guess the money is just the expected money. And it's possible to get more or less, depending on. Right, buildings. The most money is... Why is it still the carpenter's guild here? I'm wondering that because if I go to here it's 6, right? Maximum profit, but the profit says in theory at least 6. So why is it not at the top of the list? No, let's put up one of those. Hold up. In Wien, yes. Technically, we should earn 2 more ducats on that, right? Also, our laws are slowly getting it done. Finish our building our sawmill down there too. Should get a decent amount of wood by now. Even goods. Input goods for foreign markets. Fruit, beeswax, yeah. Beeswax would be quite nice. Actually, can we build something like that will produce beeswax? Beeswax, sorry. Can I just search for that maybe? No? Name? No. Or maybe. No. Maybe, is it an article maybe? Yeah, it is. In Rohrbach, which is there, you could produce more beeswax. Might be a good idea, even though the control is quite low in that territory, I think. Well, it's 16. We probably still want to build a... Let's say we build a beeswax there, right? And then maybe we should try to get a road to Linz or so. In fact, do we have an info with roads? If we do. Look at this. So we got a road up to there actually already. Even though St. Pölten is not our territory. So if you could maybe make a road from Linz to here only, what would it be? Right click, build roads to here. 70 ducats! But it might be worth it, to be honest. It might be worth it, simply so that we can get beeswax to more beeswax, hopefully. Surely they will add to the. Hold on, we got one again. Surely they will add to the. God damn it! Well, we slowly got them though. It's only getting worse. Yeah, but why? Is it because you already got too many relations, and if you got more than them, it goes over even quicker? But the good point is, right now we got 1, we have soon 2, and soon 3, right? '53, '71. Let's improve with you too. Cost us quite a bit of that here though, but it is what it is. Anyways, let's actually save 70 ducats and build a road from Linz to Rohrbach. We got our Austria religion, so we have more literacy, which means we can, in the end, get innovations or technologies quicker. And actually, it's a good point. You might ask, but why are clerics important in towns and cities? I have no idea. What do they do? We get more influence, stability, and gives me more spiritualist. That's not the worst ever, I guess. Wait a minute, what is this? First money looks okay. We're close to here, that's good. We're recovering a little bit from the last thingy. Oh, actually, this is quite nice. Hold on. Nice overview. Look at Bohemia, man. So many people living there, it's crazy. Anyways, what's this? A little member of the nobility has died. With no heir. Would go to the lowly Franz Schur. Is that this guy here? They got pretty good military power. You could better to the crown. Huh. Hold up. Invest into a new noble. The noble lose estate satisfaction. We already got a big issue with the nobles in that regard, right? They already hate us. I don't want to be decentralized. I wouldn't mind plutocracy, but it wouldn't really help. Yeah, not just the books, right? They also had a few other positive things like more influence and something else, so I forgot. For ourselves. I mean, we're already going to aristocracy anyways. We gain prestige, which would be quite nice. We don't get the loss to the nobles. Hospipult, the best of pults. Yeah, let's just use a title for ourselves. If only for the prestige, which is also quite nice. We're making 8 ducats now. Is that good? No. Yeah, we definitely need more BVACs, so... That's a good question, right? I know that you get less money if you have less control. Do you get less goods out of that too? With my control, 16 on here, I know. The amount of BVACs that we produce here. Output per level. That is just the RGOs itself. Okay. Sadly I can't hover over the profit. That is sad. The promotion is pretty low. Building cost. No, let's just build another BVAC thingy. But it seems like the goods itself that are produced and are available for us are not related to control itself. Control seems to be only the monetary value that we can put out of it. Actually, how are my subjects doing by now? Yeah, they still kinda hate us. I'm sure like in 10 years it's fine. I'm sure. And we need more BVACs for various other buildings, so let's just invest into those. Okay, 77 suddenly. Why? Why so quickly? So yeah, basically, not just BVACs itself. RGOs, employees, that will work on its own. Employees again. And here we just need more fruit, more coal, more BVACs. But we are working on the beeswax. Hopefully that will help us. Well, we should invest into fruit too. Because food is a pretty big issue. Right now, in fact, right now it's winter. We only got like 2 or 3 ducats. We had much more earlier. Oh. No! 47 ducats, I knew it! Dismiss him, we lose legitimacy. And he goes for the Bohemians. We are so close to having max legitimacy actually. Prestige would be nice-ish. He moves to me and he is... Well, he's a guy. Yeah, we had to do it. You know what? Maybe if you just keep it going. No, I can't cheese it anymore. Ah, darn. I guess we're going to get a credit then. Which I don't like either. We need to repay that. Coming off. Wait. It was 3 things at the same time. Loan bad. Loan bad. Not just because we need to pay 10%, but also current debt does not help our crown power. And we actually were so close to 25%. Maybe we even had it. Maybe we even had it before that. Okay, so this is now Hanna Luxemburgo. That doesn't sound very Luxembourgish. What do you want to do with her? Why do we care about that? He's our ruler's first cousin. Are you good at anything? No, you're not. He's gifted though. But of the wrong dynasty, so actually there's no benefit from us, I think. Let's just wisely, we gain another 10 prestige! Look at that, we are 37! I have no idea why or how, but it just happened. doesn't really help us that much, to be honest. Not right now, because we don't have any wars, we don't have our own market. It would make a reputation that's useful, though. That could be helpful in that regard. Look at this. 3 people are voting for us. That is useful. Anyways, let's build this one here, then that, and then we try to repay our loan first. So that, voila, that the crown power is recovered. Sure, this will never fire, right? In fact, maybe we should get an actual ally. That's actually useful to us. Just saying. But yeah, I would really have gotten a like to get a pop-up that told me, hey, someone broke your alliance, you no longer have an alliance. That would have been a very good information to have, you know. If I go with alliance, you could make alliance with all of these grand nations, which is not much. What on the Palatinate? The Palatinate? Make an alliance. Do you know why I did that? Because they're an elector. I'm not sure what changed, but they're voting for us now. So if the old guy could just die, we could be the HRE Emperor. And wouldn't that be neat? Look, buddy, that is 0. Literally 0. I'm sure it's fine. Town of Nuremberg. Who's building there something? And why? Well, someone's putting something there. But who, actually, why do I see that? Is that because our estates are building that also? Because I'm just wondering, why do I see that for these two and not the other stuff, right? Surely there's a reason for that. Would I be able to see who is building that? Or this one here, in fact. What is that even? A city guard. Yeah, maybe we see that because we are in the same market or so? Because surely the city guard is built by Nuremberg directly, right? Passau here, for example, no. Shading? Shading. Yeah, Shading is building this one here. I'm not sure why I'm seeing those, but I'm sure there's a reason for that. Actually, our marriage here, right? Can we do anything useful to that? Like, literally anything. The red is around here, so we don't really care about it at all, right? But what can we do with her? Or in here? Yeah, there's nothing. Well... the red, right? Let's make an alliance. So we got this royal marriage thingy. Oh. This right, economic actions, court actions. That's pretty useless, let's be honest. I guess our alliance will just stop when she dies. Also, how much do we need to repay our debt? 47. So now? Yeah. No longer alone. We still make 12 ducats, which is quite nice. And now... why do I keep clicking on values all the time? Still have 24. It should be 25 after a month though, right? Hopefully. Let's see... then... actually not so bad. 2.7 wheat. I had 8 or 9 wheat missing, so I'm quite happy about those values. Okay, we are nearly done actually with legitimacy. In fact, we're not spending any money on it, because the legitimacy now comes from, or fully comes from our, who's it? From this guy here. I also got another point for this one here. So right now it's looking like this, right? You're still currying favor. Is there anything you would like to do? I think not right now. We got 4 people voting for us, right? They won't join our alliances. We tried. So what can or do we want to do? Maybe our vassals that hate us because we... okay, fine. I did a stupid action. Namely, I made them change their culture. Maybe I could do something like improve their relations. Yeah, let's improve relations with those guys. So that they hate us less. The county of Northern Swiss Plateau name is so good. They're the biggest ones. So hopefully if they like us more... I mean actually they do like us quite a bit. Right? They're just not loyal. Because of the liberty side from events. How much do we have in total right now? 15, 20, 30, 67 plus 15... Around 78 or so. It's actually not that long, like maybe a year or so? Or maybe 2 years? And then we should be in the plus again, hopefully that's enough. In fact, can we do anything funny with them? Not really. Anyways, keep going. And yeah, we probably need to actually build starting hospitals. Because I think the Black Plague could start at any moment. In fact, when's the next Landtag? It's in 2 months! That will be the most interesting thing in a short while. Look at that, we nearly got 100 manpower already, so we could create our own soldier troop. Let's actually do it. The question is, what do you want to make? Well, we can't make everything right now. We could make camp followers, but again, I think we only need them at a certain size. We can fight local wars. We probably don't need as much. We could make archers. So we could let's say we get levies. In fact, if we do get levies, right? How is their composition? I mean, I see we get levies, yeah, but what do they do? Mailed knights, footman levy, feudal levies, doesn't tell me a shit. So does it mean we have no archers, for example? But, I mean, mailed knights, so lightly mailed knights, okay, makes sense, right? But what are feudal levies exactly? Infantry, okay. Footman levy, also infantry. Levies in general, can we have an overview over that too? Maybe? No? We can just go after the biggest one, right? Like Manhattan back there. We got some mailed knights, nice, we got some mailed levies, but apparently we don't have any range, guys. At least it looks like that. Maybe we got some, maybe we don't, I have no idea. But that would look like, getting something like archers that can shoot from afar would be quite valuable, you know? But no, they also count as archers though, as infantry though. Even same picture. I don't know, man. Their general overview. What do you do? Combat power, combat speed. What do we want to say for some armored horsemen, maybe? You know, to just break through. I don't know. You know what? Let's do get armored horsemen. Let's save the money. It's what I would like to say, but we don't really need them. And I would rather buy hospitals or so, or upgrade our money-making stuff a bit more. Like, let's see. We go buildings. Highest by money. See, now the Teller Guild. So now the Teller Guild is part of that. But they only add what is already part of that. So you definitely do need to take a look down there. If there's something that has high amount of monies, or is useful in other ways, but not yet written down, let's say. In fact, for example, a stone quarry might be nice too. Those stones are useful for roads. But Taylor's Guild, yeah, they make tons of money though. So why do we not get more from the Jeweler's Guild? Pearl, hold up. How can I check those enhancements? Because I think you could switch it out, right? To other stuff. Oh? Where was that? Goods, maybe? Jewelry? Hold on. Yeah, this is you. Makes sense. Jewelry building? Sure. Market villagers. What would that do? Laborers, soldiers. Soldiers? Interesting. What I would really like to see... Ah, this one here. Basically, we could use either gold or silver. So 0.4 gold, 0.5 silver to build 1 jewel. And we can enhance them with either pearls, which I think we don't have. Gems, amber, or ivory, which we also don't have. I'm pretty sure at least. In fact, they're all made by a jeweler's guild. Wait, no, that's what we're using in general, right? Yeah. So it doesn't really matter, right? Because no matter what, we don't have any pearls or gems or amber. Actually, can we search for that? Yeah. Let's say, pearl? But probably at the sea or so, right? Huh? Pearls. There you go. Select that. Oh, actually, we got something in Plauen there. A few here in Weissenburg. Surprised there's none here or so. But show me the whole world. Okay, interesting. But definitely nothing close. I mean, this is actually not too far away, right? This is Dillingen. Yeah, look at this. This is Krumbach. This is part of... Oh, not our vessel. This is our vessel here, right? Diplomatic view, please. Diplomacy? No. Tactical? No. Who's my vessel? That's what I would like to see. Well, diplomacy in general, at least. Yeah, this is our stuff. And we saw that... Where was it? Here? I think? But it was wheat, fur, livestock. It was somewhere around here though, right? What? Really crazy? Where was it? Okay, goods again. Ah, here. This province here. Yeah, I mean... We're not super far away. We got a few close-ish vessels there, right? In fact, we're really close to them. There's a promise that they would have pearls for us. But not impossible to get that. But it's also quite far away of our core territory, so it doesn't make as much sense to us. What was the other stuff? Amber, right? Amber? That is probably a... Might be this to me again. Yeah, those are all up there. And the other one was gem. Huh? Yeah, that's fine. Gems. What? I mean, the other one would be up there. Something up there, right? Close to it. Like it was here. Yep. This is far away. This is a bit closer. And they're part of Salzburg, which is our rival. Might be a better idea, but all of that together means then we will get a few more pieces here and there. And thus, can produce it for cheap. Right, let's build a few more RGOs. I probably should save on 1, 2, 3, 4 hospitals though. The Landtag. Let's do it in... another small trick. If you do it in Wien, you get centralization. If you do it somewhere else, you get decentralization, but you get at least temporary control. But I would like to get centralization, so we go in there. Now... nothing really interesting for me right now. We sadly didn't get the inflation stuff, but it's fine. Trade edition. Not the worst, but not worth the price. Cathedral would have been nice. It's quite cheap to get a cathedral for 74. But I still don't have the money anyways. And there are only 40% that support that. And I would like to change something else. So... Army tradition would be kinda nice, or would we fight better? Or we get more diplomats. And reputation, which would be quite helpful. Let's go with that. We do that. And now that's the trick for that. You can do these things here in addition to that. So we could request more taxes, which means you get quite a bit more money, actually quite a bit, that's crazy. But the issue is that this is limited to the loyalty, obviously. We could get a casus belli against someone like Passau, for example, and add them to our own. In fact, Passau right now... how are you doing, buddy? Relation. They got 4 subjects. What? No, this is us. Passau. Yes. This is us again. I want to see Passau. What is their diplomat status, please? Country panel. There we are. So... They hate Grafen now, okay. They're allied with my rival Salzburg. That might actually be really good. That might be really, really, really good. Because Passau and Salzburg, they don't have that many troops, right? So if we were to declare war on them, I mean, we're not going to do that, but just to take a look at numbers, we can win, and look at this, we will win this war, to be honest. And what could we get from that? Well, we could eat that province here, and eat at least these provinces there. Maybe get all of Salzburg, or a big part of Salzburg too. If we co-virtuate them, at least I assume this is what we do here, we would get in Aquileia though, which to be fair is not that strong either for some reason. I don't understand. It should be stronger. Aquileia is quite big here, you know. I don't want to deal with those if I don't have to. I would make them the war leader. Huh? Why did I make them the war leader with that? Yeah? All to arm. Doesn't matter. Anyways, this would be a pretty good war. Would be a really good war if we could do that. But do we really want to do that? That's the other question, you know? We could also ask to make law changes. So one of the laws that we have there, let's say... What's that? Let's say we don't want to have... I think we don't want to have them. Tact is pretty good actually. Aristocracy, Noble level dice, combat dice, army level, that's pretty good too. Again, aristocracy though. That's a bit crazy. Fort limit. Yeah, this one actually I wouldn't mind losing. So there would be a few things that I wouldn't mind if we would destroy those. And it's not just that. Because those were something wrong actually. Laws are those here. So let's say, instead of this one here, right? Distribution of power, which we currently have. We lose 10% crown power for that. Ugh. And we get decentralization. Ugh. We could, for example, take... Favor of the ruler. 20% crown power instead of minus 10%. I don't give a shit about that. That would be pretty good. Just saying. What else could we do? What about this? Mining law, Bergordnung right now. Mining cost, founding town. That's pretty good actually. Not too bad. This would be really tempting though, because this goes in the two directions we want them to go. And we still got the expanding mining cost, which is a little bit there. What else? Cultural stuff. Martial. Actually, I like this quite a bit. Because the army tradition is helping us out immensely. Currently we got religious teachings, which is also very good. Better than that. Okay, so... in here, nothing I really want. This here would be quite decent though. The jewelers... laws, sorry. Peasant likes me more. Bit of integration. That would be decent, but I don't want to spend points on those. Field administration means we get a bit more food production and decentralization. We could get the central council though, which would give us 5% more efficiency. That is amazing. And would get more centralization out of that too. So I kinda wanna do that. I really kinda wanna do that. It's very tempting. Royal Court Customs. This right now. Court is expensive. They like me more. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of that either. Proximity through land. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not sure what rural parliaments are. Can't call a parliament. Okay, that's useless then. I don't like decentralization at all. But that we have less control loss. That is amazing. Civil law. That is very much fine. Military laws, but we got currently peasant levies. We could make it to, for example, to noble levies, which means the noble levies are of a bigger size, much bigger. It goes from quality to quantity, and combat efficiency is much higher too. Would be very decent also. There's quite a few things I would like to have, obviously, right? We do like humanist, we do like individualism and innovativeness. So I wouldn't mind this either. But we could also declare a war on freaking Passau and Salzburg. So tempting, because they are directly in the way, in here, right? And it would be super controlled by me, and there's a road through them. And we could take that for our own. And we could, look at this here. There are 3 counties, basically in our land. And they got this mining stuff there. This is so tempting, man. I'm really not sure what we should take here. I mean, how many troops would actually come in? Let me take a look at this. We got so much more troops than they do too. That would be pretty easy, I think. We wouldn't come in because this then? Oh, I really don't know. The war would be amazing. I think it would be really, really, really good for us. But again, there are a few laws I would like to change so that in the future we are better, you know? Would be amazing too. I think I still want the war. Mostly because St. Pölten is directly next to Wien. So the amount of control we will get from that would be amazing. And if you can maybe get this one here or so, or most of that from them, that would just be too good. Okay. Let's say we do that. Right now it would pass with about 50%. If we take that, we need around 40% more. For land focus. Well, I like that. Land focus is great. Then Schmidt's ideas. What does prestige? Oh, nobody would hate that. Rather not. How? The opinion of Denmark. Oh, fuck Denmark. Because a bit of points though. No. I want the castles by lie. Against Passau. It's called Hoppenminderwald. So, we do this. Wow. Autonomy support, what is that? We lose a bit of stability, we can pay that. We move to... I don't like that we move to decentralization, but it's still worth it, because I don't wanna lose too much. Can we do that still? Ooh. Oh god, I don't believe we had us so much. But that not anyways, it is what it is. It better be really worth it, because I think I'm currently ruining it completely. I need to take that also. Oh god. Oh god. How much do they know? Do they hate me now? I think that might have been a not very good idea. Oh, 0%. I mean, they can't go higher than that though. That might have been a slight issue. But you can just accept that we have a civil war, I guess. That's an option too. Just accept that. I mean, the nobility can't go lower than 0%, right? Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's so bad. Alright, still. Okay, let me think. Let me think. We can still fix this, right? 250. God damn it. Well. Again, the good point is they are already at 0, right? So they cannot fall any lower than 0%. So, centralization. Do you want this? Somebody investment would be kinda useful. This one is okay. Efficiency. Very good. Specialist. Specialist. I kinda would like to have humanist though, so kind of a bit of a no-no. Roll down. Sanction phase. Don't listen. Observatory though. It doesn't cost us anything. It wouldn't hurt to take that, I guess. It's kind of funny because since they're already so low, it doesn't matter at all what we do. So just gonna spend on those. I think they look kinda cool. And then we're probably going to cry quite strongly a bit later on. I mean, again, let's see for example, right? We like that, we like that. Nobody cares about the commoners, glitchy are super high, and ability is super low anyways. Tough luck. Bidding costs are cheaper, plutocracy, Not too bad. More minting? Sure. Let's just do all of those, I don't care. I mean, nobility is already as like that, right? So, who cares? And that. Which means I'm already very sorry, because I won't like what's going to happen at all. It's going to be very bad. Commons hopefully won't matter though. Monetary wise. We have that many forts. We got 5 forts right now. There's a certain maximum you can have for forts. Where can I see that level for that? Yeah, but why is it so high? Blah blah blah. What's the maximum amount of forts that I'm allowed to have? That's all I would like to see right now. Pedia, tell me about this. Fort. Limit. Yes, where can I see that? What country you say? I mean, that's my country. Austria. Where's my fort limit? How much do I have? How much can I have? Where can I see my fort limit? I took it in a privilege away, right? That would give me a fort limit. Oh. Okay. Okay. You don't tell me shit. Let's say in Melk, the fort that we have here, right? The castle costs 0, okay. So it doesn't tell me my fort limit. I would have thought it would be at here. Ah, I got it. I can have up to 10. Okay, that's easy then. Got my problem done. Mint a bit more, maybe. A bit. This is going quite well. When the quote is over, then we make some more money again. Also, we spent quite a bit of legitimacy for that. So hopefully it will be worth it. We already have the Castle's Ballet. I thought we would need to wait until until it's over. Does it mean You can just press for the casus belli and just let the yeah, we can. So I thought you would need to succeed in your parliament, but you don't. You can just press your ideas and let the parliament fail. Okay. So in that case, buddy, we can declare in 2 months. And we better win this. For sure I've made it, that's nice. 1 more month. There you go. So, ignore all of those, I'm sure it's fine. We can now go. You declare war. Huh? Ah, make the war go. Parliament approved, blah blah. Oh! When did that happen? Oh shit! Uh, uh, levies? Can I raise you up, please? I didn't even notice that. Was it like at 50 or so earlier? Ah, okay, so we're going to have some slight civil war first. Ah, that wasn't the plan. I was hoping to have a war so that the nobles don't rise up. Yeah, that didn't work out. Okay, change of plans. My subjects. Anyone? Ah, that doesn't look very good. The biggest one of the subject is that one here. Can I do something that you hate me less? No, huh? Let's do that. See? They are close to no longer hating me. Isn't that great? Anyways, we have a civil war, and it will be terrible. It will be really terrible. Well, it is terrible. It's really terrible, yeah. Not very good. We might do still survive this though. Because we got Queen on our side. So who's the best general of that? Yes, this guy is really good at many things. Let's go to Zweifel first so we get all of those here back. We might still win this. In fact, pretty good. Because we got very good quality. There we go. And this one here. We also killed some small troops here and there. Basically the idea is we very slowly take a few countries here and there. This one's called Landtag, which is bad. Our diplomat is nice, because that means we can't even do our thingy there. Village, what does it do? Apostolic tax. Yeah, but what does it do? Apostolic tax. I think it was the stuff for Pope likes us more. What was it? Tax, state, clergy, apostolic, right? Yes. You know what? Why not? I don't really care about. Let's do it. Nobility? Nobility hates me already. I don't really care about that right now, buddy. Okay, we get some more diplomats, which is very good. What? What happened here? Did you do a civil war? No. What's the issue? Ah! Why are you no longer voting for me suddenly? Opinion mostly. Man. Call ally? Oh yeah, please. Help me out. Help me out, buddy. I need the help, clearly. Okay, we took that. Good. There's a few troops there. Let's see if we can smash them, because we got like 2,000 more troops, right? In fact, we already destroyed one of the flanks, and now we are flanking them from here. It was a very good victory. Very good and very high. I mean, what am I trying to say? Wrong signals! Prevent the match on moral grounds. Clergy likes me, we need to deal with nobility. Oh, badly? Okay, we took all of that back. Let's get to Gudenburg. Oh yeah, you buddy, help me also out, please. The evil Austrian nobles need to be defeated. And we're in big shit. Okay, liberated. Foot access? Sure. Oh, mind. I need help. Important point. They got forts there. I don't like this at all. Let's just take a few more of the other provinces first. Basically, ideally, my supporters here take all of that stuff here. How can I get them here? In Steinfeld. Still got 1,000 more troops, which is decent enough. Hopefully we can catch them. Oh, we didn't. They're here now. Where are you going to? There? That's bad? Kinda. It's not my troops though. I mean, actually, let's just land there. And see that our morale comes back. And then we march in to Ischl and kill them. Where are they going? Also, it probably doesn't matter. Let's go to Pitten. Like that. I can always go where the small flags are. These here mean that are fortresses. Which I could take those. I don't necessarily want to take those. They take forever. I would rather take the easy low-hanging fruit, basically. Didn't want to do something with 100 gold. But that was something I would really like to do with 100 gold. La 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 la. They look all okay, which is good. Actually, the ability lost power, which is fantastic. Maybe it ain't so bad after all. I don't know where their troops are. I don't need to. I think. I hope. Go to Feldbach, get that too. And always the low-hanging fruits, that those fight fortresses. Defeat their troops in the field. And very much hopefully, this is enough. In a civil war, you want to take care in winter. Basically, in winter you can't go into the mountains, but basically the idea is, in civil war, you want to take over their provinces, and if you take them, you immediately have them. So do that often enough, and it will be fine. Also, yeah, it's fine. I got it. I got a ton of those because I did my mission earlier. Yes, you vote for me again. Very good. Not sure why or how, but it works like that. What does trust do? Actually, let's invoke into. Ooh, hold on, because that's too deep relation though. Improve relation. Honestly, I would like to get 3 people to vote for me. Currently, it's 2, 2 to 1. And I think in case of a draw, the current reigning empire or country, so Dutch of Upper Varia will prevail, which I obviously don't want. No vote for me. Yeah, don't see really a way up besides that. Just need to keep going, I guess. Okay, now go and take this. No. Yes? Yes. Ah, but that works! Well, also question that. I'll take this, and then we take this. And hopefully the war won't be for much longer then. Ah, I saw this. But it's too late. Hey, should be awful though. How many cowards? We lose manpower and ammunition. Oh god, see? That's the issue. We took this one province there, and we lost all of that here. But obviously the rules are the same for everyone. Now, where are they though? Ah, down there. We go somewhere here. Let's meet them in the field. And we do, and we crush them. Capital is here. Let's get it immediately. 0%. We take Leibach. Basically, at a certain amount, the computer says, or your score says, yeah, you won so much, I can't recover from that. And then you win the Civil War. It's fine. Catch them this time. Nope, they are here. Which is still fine, I guess. Let's just play whack-a-mole. Oh, we got leans! Good, good. Let me just take that back again for the 3rd time. They will win here too, which is great. We take Leoben. Is it called it? Yeah, it's called it like that. Then we go to here, where they just got their troops into. Hopefully it's... Oh, maybe even... Oh. We might smash them here in... What's it called? In Lietzen. So like that, smash them. And eat the victory. Get it back. We take this. And actually, I don't want anyone to follow me. Don't follow me. England has been excommunicated. Well, they are quite a bit stronger than France. Quite a bit stronger than France. 2 to 1, in fact. So England might need the help. Let's go to Volksburg. Get a 2. Even if you don't get their capital. Also just get more land so that we can get the easy victory in. Someone else can siege the rest. I don't care. Game. Ah, also I remembered what I want. Oh! Age of Innocence. Hold on. Hold on. We got this just in time for that. It's perfect. Now, what do we want to get? That's a pretty good question. The military. We got tolerant ideas because basically the idea is you conquer much stuff, so you would like that more tolerance, more precision lentils. Okay, armed edition battle, that's nice. Horses, with the cavalry power, levies are more effective. You can get more levies. Even more levies, another glory. It's a bit so-so to be honest. The question for us, we want to play in here in the HE, right? So, do we want to go Diplo? So, Or maybe we can get more diplomatic benefit from that. Or administration pay and build up our realm. We get stronger via that. Literacy, very useful. Yeah. Oh yes. So far the first three are very good. Those after are not so much. Proximity cost. Okay, you got me. Toys Wool too. Is there anything better than this? War score cost, tribute, diplomats, reputation, would be nice. Advantage, read commerce, market attraction, unlocks, and tempting. But I think admin is still better, if only for the proximity. And very few, and the other upgrades too. Can we see that? What we took? What it took we actually? Ages, like on that. And where's our selection here? Like, can we see that somewhere? What type we took? No? No. Did I automate that? No, right? I mean, I don't mind the food, don't get me wrong, but is it automated? You sure it didn't. Yeah, I didn't, so... What's this shit here? What do I select here that we are going this way? Let's see. I mean, no, I don't know. Cancel. I don't want this. No. We selected up to here. Cheaper food, which is hopefully useful. I don't mind those too much. Do we already have that? No, we have this. Okay, so the idea is right now we are selecting guilds. More literacy is really useful. Food is cheaper to buy. Let's disable that. Remove it. We also got this, I know that. So let's go for more army tradition. More cultural tradition, so we have those two. More stability investment. The rest we ignore and go for the next level. Which, as of now, is the one here. Yeah, maybe not. We see. When we've done all of those, we see. So far, this is a pretty, or that was, or a pretty easy civil war. Let's ban them all. The war is over. And now the nobles are a bit humbled, aren't ya? In fact, we got still 6% left. We could spend on something else. I don't know, clergy? I don't think so. Commoners? No, 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 no. Also no. Even more burgers? I'm a bit unsure. They got quite a few so far. No, I think I'm quite happy. So, just saying. We lost quite a bit of levies. Actually, we do have quite a bit of levies around. If I now declare war on you, it's still very much stronger. And Aquilia is now part of it per default. I don't like this at all. What would this do? I mean, yeah, that's very nice. Call to arms, but what would this checkbox do, game? What would this do to me? I mean, you have to join because you're a subject, sure, but what does that do? Make you the war leader somehow? Okay, so I called Passau in... No, Aquilia. Yeah, I think so too, Kitty, right? But but I would expect that the game would explain that to me. But I click on that, right? And it says call to arms. Yeah, it's nice. A bit weird, you know, how that works. But can I get in mines as a helper? It somehow worked out earlier. Now it doesn't. Okay, what's the comparison there? Show me that, please. Could get up to 14,000, they up to 4 or 5%. I mean, that sounds like a very easy war, right? Like a very, very easy war. We basically just take over that, and then I guess we go to for Passau itself. Take out Ort, the Salzburg stuff. In fact, can you show me the the fortresses? There. If I see this right, then nobody of them got any fortifications. Which would be an absolute massacre then. Look, look, my subjects are slowly recovering too. Isn't that nice? In fact, how's that looking at? Ah. I could do this in theory if I had enough favors. 50 favors. How many favors do I have? 0. How many could I get? I mean, I can just curry favors with them, right? Maybe it does something, I don't know. Apparently it's like 25... no. 100 months. I have enough favors to ask for that. But those two already vote for me. Right? And this is... this guy is very close too. No favors yet, this Tommy. I mean, you got some points left. Ah, but curry favor doesn't cost me. Ongoing support. Maybe, I don't know. You have to see. Hey, cat. So, Kitty, you're of course completely right? But the issue is, if I click on the checkbox, I would expect that the game tells me as a tooltip, hey, if you add that guy, then their allies and subjects, or whatever else, might join too. That would be the very first thing, right? And the second thing is, when I select them, they are suddenly the main target, or the main enemy, and I'm like, why? That makes no sense, right? Anyways, I got some money left, and I think I should spend that on hospitals in Vienna and milk. Oh, that was 100. It's a bit more expensive apparently. Make in Lienz, so I can't even build it on all the buildings? I don't wanna know, man. I'm sure it's working out as it should be. Alright, so first part, we're going to take over that and crush them and get this here too. Get an amount here too, so we go to Leibniz first, collect the troops, all of them, and then we go to here, take Ort, take as much. In fact, how much can we take if you just go from the main war goal? So I would definitely like to have this, right? Then these 3 small ones here, since they're so much in the way. And what else could we do? I can't make Salzburg more vessels, sadly. Very sadly. Well, if I had Salzburg taken, how much does it cost me right now? Can I see that? I mean, I know it costs 31, yeah, but how much do we have right now? one of what actually? I assume I can probably still take that too. I mean, let me take these for me, and then all of Salzburg? That sounds pretty decent. I should put down the game down for the day. Yeah, I too, but I got a vacation, so I don't need to. Actually, yeah, lack of commander, and you know what? For the commander itself, I think it's completely fine to do this, do it like that. I think there's no need to do it manually. Okay, so in Marienburg, we got the professional armies, which is interesting. Grand Duchy of Lithuania is... Are you Catholic now? No, you're still a remover, right? But does it mean that the Teutonic Order lost their war against them? I might have, but it's still around. It didn't lose anything, so I'm not sure. It was a white piece or so. Interesting though that this is around there. Let me go to the agent? No, right? Go to the queue, right? We can say Marienburg here. We need this amount of money and blah blah. And 20% needs to be exposed. Banking will probably be in Genoa. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, we were never even there in the chance. Renaissance, Milano, especially the Italians. Alright. Sounds good to me. 9.9. In fact, right now, you're spending basically next to no money. We can spend a bit more. Well, maybe not, because we don't have any money left. What are we spending it? Oh, buying food. Yeah, it's February. That's fine then. Okay, let's basically take pasta over here and here. Like I said, right? And then we take over this, and this, and this. Go down this way here. While these armies go to there, and then hopefully this will be enough to take them down completely. So, first things first, you please combine. Are you already combined? You are already combined. Anyway, go to there. No. Now you combine. As for you, just take Salzburg directly, I guess. You could do that with those guys too, right? Ah, it will be fine. We're taking care about those, and let's go to here. Oh, we can't because it's winter again, I guess. Yes, it's February. Let's go to there. So one takes down the capital, one takes down the sub-capital there in Laufen. Banking in Genoa, indeed. Build some more troops. Please take Götze. More and more and more. Very good. Just go for their capital, please. You though go for this first, and maybe you can take care of the enemy troops here. They're going to, I don't even know where, to somewhere, man. What's that? Military access, you say, from Ascoli. I mean, sure, sounds like a great idea. I wouldn't mind selling more access too. Anyway, I need another hospital in Melk, because we're already putting it here, right? Melk is quite close to Wien, so they got the biggest amount of control. And why not in Graz though? What's the issue with Graz? It's a town. Melk is also a town. Do they have it? Probably not, right? We're building it here. I'm not sure I can't build it in Graz. Might be because it's a different trait. Market. Yeah, see? Graz is in the Venice trade node. And it can be that in Graz we don't have the materials for that. Let's see. We don't have the money? Oh, we do have it. Weird. Oh, anyways, it's fine enough. Wait. What? You are told to go to here. Where are you going? Still April, but still. Can't go there because... winter. Darn winter, man. Comet sighted! We lose stability, I hate that. But at least it look cool, you know. So, let's go to here with you. You can go to there. To there. And you, the biggest army, please go directly down to Aquileia. Aquileia? Then, since we took this down, let's take that, and we take first this, and then we just, I don't know, hop out. Looking pretty good so far, I have to say. And it really looks like they have no chance whatsoever. So can we just make... we can really make Salzburg our vessel. Well, not right now, because it's so high. But overall... you probably can... oh, if you can do that, man. Look how big Salzburg is. It would be amazing. And then I thought in Ferrara, actually. What are you doing? No melting, please. Oh? Not my province? Oh, it's not! Oh, that's on me then. It looked like it would be similar, but different province. Whoops. Then go to here. I don't even know where the army is or what they're doing. Yeah. Delay successful. Now it's 48%. Well, still, I guess. Let's go to Udin. I don't want him to build, continue building the fort. I don't like that at all, in fact. And you can go to Saalfelden. You're already there, sorry. I kind of thought, I mean, it was kind of dumb. I didn't see the plundering or the conquering symbol there, you know? Guild research. Okay, what comes next? Tradition. Okay, I like that still. So basically, you don't need to take everything, and you can't take everything. But you have to use things like more army tradition so that your army fights better, right? It is obviously quite beneficial. And I'm trying hard to get those things added. Okay, let's see. Here. So we go to there. You can go to here. Well, actually, how long is this war already going? Just have a red beastie over with you, maybe. Got my vessel? No. Won't accept because reasons, but we could do it in theory. I mean, imagine we get Aquileia and Salzburg as a vessel. We would double at once. And then we just eat Passau too, because we can. In fact, do we want to? What is Passau doing there? Give me a map of... Off. Good question. Actually, integration first. Oh, very good, very good. Very good. Culture? So they are part of my general culture, so it would be quite good. To provide me 100 there, we might want to use our cabinet members a bit differently. Let's see, you give me exactly that, right? Yeah, we max it out. Convert, expel people, rebel, crackdown, Legitimacy, title values, reputation, you would say. What was the limitation speed into our culture? Ah. And you are very good, and would like to keep you with your Habsburg at Diplo and military. Mostly Diplo though. Diplo, we could go for those two. Assimilate them into our culture. You know what? Sure, let's do that. Into the Danube Bavarian, please. And I think they're in decent values here. About 50%. They count. They can be added to our culture. And let's say we would like to add those here. We got currently 4.16%. And in fact, the culture is what exactly again? There was an overview somewhere, right? Society, culture, yes. They are South Bavarian. They kinda like me, and we acknowledge them as our culture, so it's easier for us, I'm pretty sure, to add them to our culture. I think. Hopefully we can push them up enough so they are 50% or plus, and we can maybe ignore their culture later on. What is this actually? Construction is stalled, that's right. Hold on. You make your own market. No, you make something else. Something else. Ah, there's the army. Took a long while to find those. We got more than you do, and we can send the first army in. That's right, the first. We got another one. The main army. And we hopefully can send them down too. There goes Salzburg. And then this army here. We already took Linz, but we didn't take enough apparently. Let's take that here too. So, if you just talk with Salzburg alone, right? What could we do for you? Oh yeah, we also got that one here. I could say, you become my vassal. All of Salzburg, hold up. They are mostly the Danube Bavarians already though, right? How much would it cost me? That sounds big. It is big. Oh, shit. That's so tempting. I mean, nobody cares about Salzburg because they would be dead. Bavaria are my rivals anyways. Passau I'm killing. The small ones I don't care about. Actually, I would maybe eat two. But Bohemia, that's a big issue. And I mean big. Let's clear the demand. I need to think about that. No, you know what? Let's do it differently. What about if I take you, or most of you? I make you my vassal. Let's say I do that. Still quite high. Aquileia, of course. Verona. Yeah. Basically, most of the cities around them would hate me, but that's not completely crazy. We could take all of that, or make them our vassal, something like that. And then maybe we can take this and these three here, and then we call it. I have to see. Oh, we already won. We didn't even need support. You go there. You need to run to somewhere. Let's say they run to here. Okay, taken. So now, can we do it? -3. We can soon do it. Not like there's much left, to be honest. Naples supports us. We gain support. So basically, that's a big thing. Oh, well, one of the big things, right? There's Italy here in the HRE. There's these nations here. And there are... Can we actually see that? Okay, can't see it right now, but basically, there are two separate factions. One by the Emperor and one by not the Emperor. And the ones by the Emperor want to keep these nations in the HRE. And the ones by not the Emperor don't want these in the HRE. And those guys that don't like that guy currently supported me, so I get some small bonus to that. In fact, not just a small bonus, look at this! We are ruling! We are doing it! If the guy dies, we are next Emperor, for sure. Alright, so. Aquileia we said, right? Why not doing that? Base over, Mother of War. Come on. I thought we could do it. So, anything left? No, look, there's basically nothing left, man. In fact, send all of them to there. Surprised you did so well, actually. Alright, this is all of them. There's nothing left of Aquileia. And they agree to that. Holy shit. I have to do it. It's just too good, you know. I can't say no to that. It's just too good. I'm sorry. Even though it may kill me, it was just too good. I couldn't resist. In fact, it only made me that much. Win a war. I didn't win a war yet, but thanks game. So, and now we say we would like to have these four. That was 23. Why would I say no to that? Because I would still make Salzburg my vassal. Yeah, that would be a bit much. That would be a bit much. See these numbers here? A few of them really hate me, and above 50 you can get into coalitions. But this was these small nations, there's nothing really big at that. So it should be fine. What we can do though... Give me a war reparation. All your money. Oh, that was wrong. No. Don't worry. You need to take a close look at that, right? See, who follows me? It's Freising. It's Salzburg, which I will have a peace. Aquileia, which are my vassal. Brixen, small province. Padua, small province. Scilly, small province. Bamberg, small province. Gurk, small province. Basically, they're all small provinces. Basically all of them. So it shouldn't be too bad. As long as they don't become a... They are not my... don't hate me, it should be fine. The rest is slightly below that. Anyways, what can we do besides that? We can humiliate him too. Like for the prestige. Oh, cop. If I would make Salzburg my vassal though, then it would be very much different. Salzburg. Nobody cares. Just adding as much as we can. To be fair, it might still be too much. We have to see, right? That should be fine. Hopefully. It was a pretty great victory though. This is a pretty situation. And right now it's pretty equalized. We got some money, that is fine. Why are you not disabled? You're moving? There you go. That was pretty fucking good, man. Integration. No, where is it? Military, I heard about? No? Ready? Doot doot doot. Yeah, integration. God damn it, game. So we have now 4 provinces that are not integrated yet, but it will be with time. Because they're all already part of my nation more or less. And they're very, very close to what I have. That was really good, man. I can't believe I got all of Aquileia as my vassal. It was insane. And they even like me. The fools. Venice is there? Yeah, Venice apparently exists. I try to ignore them though. There was antagonism somewhere, right? Yeah. So this is currently antagonism, right? So they are at 31. Nobody to fuck. The brown ones are above the level, but look at this. Milan, in theory, is there, but only by 5.88. And in the end, in next year, I think, they lose 4.32, so they're below the limit again. Verona will be in there still. They will be in there for 2 years. Parma, Milan for 1, right? Those for 3 years maybe. Those for longer. Tyrol, only that year. So basically, at the end of the year, most of those guys will no longer give a fuck. And the others are out of that in 2 or 3 years. And getting all of Aquileia for that is super worth it. I mean, we just don't need to fight a war for like 2 or 3 years, and it's all good. And we got Aquileia, look how big they are! It's insane. Plus, the province directly next to us here, right? St. Polten somewhere, something here. And a few provinces here and there, which is connect our county a bit better. Plus, we even got roads down there. So, amazing! Actually amazing. So can we do anything with those? Not right now, huh? Could I... Code language. 11 of November. Let's wait for that. Right, so. Actually, good question. What does it do if you change the code language? I have no effing idea. I do know if you do enforce culture, they will absolutely hate me. But I don't really know what does changing the code language do. I mean, never now speak my language. I assume it is somehow positive. See, that's the thing. Aquileia is my vassal. They won't join in. Salzburg, we got a peace deal. Oldenburg, 2. And the others, sure they're quite high, quite a few, but they're basically all 1, 2, 3 nations. The big ones, like Milan and so on and so forth, or even Venice, they'll be out in 2 or 3 years. Maybe even less. Even Bohemia will nearly choose me. Why are you doing that? Don't you want to be the emperor yourself? Let's see. Bohemia is that one here, right? What's the big difference there? Like, you don't speak the German code language. Okay, there's a big difference. Apparently your prestige is super in the minus. No, it's not. I mean, it is, but if you are 32 relate to -8, and they must be even worse because they're -22. But still, legitimacy is ours is better, yeah, but only by 7 points. Great power score, theirs much better. I don't see much of a big difference. Why wouldn't you vote for me? Or the other way around. A bit insane, to be honest. Also, tons of troops. In theory. Realistically, I still would like to build another hospital somewhere here, for example. Or here. Oh no, we got a coalition. Anyways. Oh, it's 200. For some reason I thought it was only 100. We can spend the money. Oh no! No one wants to work. Terrible. Have you got 2027? Let's make some more. I would like to get to 250, let's say. So let's actually spend 1 month really high. Uh-huh. And now we go down to normal levels. But yeah, now right now, Milan actually did join the coalition. Because, I don't know why. I guess they were above the limit, right? Oh, actually, they kept it. Didn't you tell me that it would go lower? I'm not sure why it went up a bit more. But still, it's not too bad, right? A few small nations here and there. And they should go down on their own in maybe a year or two. Especially if I can become the emperor. Next month? How much do I need again to build the stuff? I could build it somewhere. I could build it here in Graz. So we immediately build it. There's still Linz. Oh yeah, we took all of that too, right? When do we even take that? Laibach. Do you have it all the time? No. Yes? No? I think we did, right? We did. Alright, basically, I think every time now we could get the Dark Age or the Black Plague. Really? Is that my heir? No, it's our nephew. Well, you are something, but that's it. But could I change you? Ennoble. Could I change you? I could. But you kinda suck at your job. So I kinda would like to keep my my influence. It's only 22%. It went down actually. No! I need to go up, not down. Oh well. Dum. Look at this. In Nuremberg, actually, our pops have no urgent needs. That's pretty good. Venice, though, which is that area here, they do have those. Wheat, fur, well, that's nice, but we can't really produce those. No negation, which means annexation cost. Oh, we don't really do that anyway, so that's fine. Which reminds me, how are my vessels doing actually? Aquileia, they hate us, yeah. Actually, my idea is, as soon as those guys here are above 50, I change their culture too. Because all of them together there should equalize one Aquileia, I think. 66, huh? That's fine. Whoa! They actually pulled it! Fuck! I didn't expect this. Especially, fuck, they actually pulled it. I really did not expect this. Ah, that's kind of bad. That's kind of bad. Can I get an idea how many troops they can have? Well, yes, you did, and yes, you were right. But still, I was kinda hoping if that goes on for like just one more year or so, you know? And in fact, take a look at this. There's no Venice, there's no Milan in it. Oh, there's Milan in it, actually. Darn! Okay, so how does it even work? What do I need to do there? I get war score from... I have no idea. I mean, what is the war goal? War goal. Take capital under dem Wiener Wald. I have the same one? What? Huh? No. I need to... Under dem Wiener Wald. Hold up. That is here. So basically it's about taking Wien or not, I think. And who's my main enemy here? It's Brixen. Isn't Brixen like a one province minor or so? Yeah. Yeah, this is Brixen. I wonder what happens if I take all of the provinces. Raise all levies. 11,000 troops, that's right. I mean, technically, right? Since they're declaring on me. Technically. It reminds me. Where is it? I can tell my vassals to do something, right? Somewhere, somehow. Ah, yeah, here. Be aggressive. Because I assume that you are quite biggish with this amount of troops, you know? Let's just do it on your own. So I don't know what I'm doing first, but I probably will take just these three provinces here. Then have an army that goes in roughly that direction. And the second army that goes in roughly that direction. That's my general idea about this. Can I call in one of my allies? Like... Hold on. Does that have my allies? Apparently I'm embargoed by Poland, Bohemia, and Hungary. I didn't know this. There was no message about that. Do you still right that I no longer have an alliance with them? Or do I just not see it? Well, let's just check it a different way, right? I was allied to whom? To those guys. They broke it. Okay. I was allied, I think, to those guys? Maybe? I think they also broke it. No, that was a longer way ago. I was definitely allied to you. They also broke. Okay, so they all broke the alliance with me. I think. But no help right now. To be fair though, you might not need any help. You actually might not need any help. So you just go and take down Freising. And you just take those small provinces in between. Actually no, let's take down Celje. Because then Celje is already basically out, right? If we do the same thing to Feldkirchen. Yeah, honestly, they don't look so strong. Do they now? They now got more monthly army addition. Actually, how much do we have right now? We got Celia. So, can I get you out of the war immediately, or how does it work? I think we need to wait a long while, right? 1 year or so. Well, let's just get that here too. Ensure that we get all of Celia or Shelia. Okay, they got 6,000 troops there. Pretty sure it's not just Verona. There should be multiple. Well, I hope at least, because 6,000 troops would be quite scary. Where's Verona? Oh, Verona's pretty big. But it might just be that they actually are like that. That's fine though. We took this one here, then we go to there. Then we got Celia, then we combined in Feldkirchen. And then we see if we can destroy them somewhere. Actually, please pause when that happens. Okay, so we are here. We took this, we can crush them there, and then we immediately go to Bamberg itself. Take all of Bamberg. Every single piece. Yeah, they got quite a few troops. 1/3 more than me, actually. What would you even want to have? I mean, if I could, right? I don't need to have anything like that. What do you mean with? I have any? Do I have a treaty with Bohemia? Is my treaty with Bohemia? Oh, you can abuse that, I think. Look, my treaty with Bohemia is that we got a truce, right? I could just go there and say, hey, you know what? They don't want this, I think. But we could say, don't have this anymore. Actually, it becomes worse then, right? Because they hate that, they don't want this. Well, what do you want to have even? You would like to have that I'm humiliated, okay? Release? No, I definitely want to release that. If it weren't for that here, I wouldn't actually mind it as much. Sure, I lose prestige, sucks. I need to pay money, sucks, right? But it's not the worst. Pretty sure we can change our war goal a bit more into our direction, let's say. Did I just say that we would like to have this as a peace deal? That we would like to have this as a... Oh, where are you going, buddy? Wailing grass. Where is that? Here. So anyways, the idea is I just take Bamberg. They don't have anything in the way. I can probably take these two quite easily, destroy a few hundred troops too. But yeah, I definitely don't want to give up those guys. And I might not have to either. Oh, I didn't even know I could elect it to stay like that. Could I just agree to one side there? Could I just say I would like to be on the Emperor side here? I think I could, right? At least I didn't see how I could. Or I could select that. Influence? No. I'm pretty sure I can't select those. What would that? I mean, I right now got something that I didn't select any side to help out. Yeah, that's nice, but I don't think I really could. Oh well. Let's see. Are you still running away? We're going to Neumarkt, which is Here? Oh no. What? What? I don't know, man. Something that looks so weird where you're actually going and so on and so forth. Actually, we took Rising down. We took Silly down already, or most of it down. And we are going to get our troop together and then destroy everything we can see. It should be fine enough. How is going? I think I slowly understand how the game actually works. But it's weird sometimes still, you know. Sometimes stuff doesn't really work. For example, earlier I said when I get a town right, I would like to have the game to be paused. And the game is like, yeah, I do that, except I don't. Because it's only paused when you actually are in that spot. Steinfeld? Brixen? Well, let's go to there. Oh, hold on, there are troops. Actually, let's go to here then. Connect. See? I click on OK, and it keeps going. It's only paused during the pop-up. It's not paused after the pop-up. Which can be a bit of an issue if you understand, right? We took Bamberg, let's take Kronach 2. The game looks big. Oh, it's so much bigger. I mean, Josh, right? You remember the HRE in U4 has around, let's say, 70 members with all the electors, the free cities, the emperor and so on, right? Roughly 70 with everything together. Maybe a bit less, but let's say roughly 70, okay? The HRE here got the emperor, the 4 prince electors, makes sense, right? The 3 archbishop electors, 25 imperial cities, that's the same one, 40 imperial prelates, so the churches, right? And currently 174 imperial princes. Indeed. Oh god, indeed. And something else. This is our town, Wien, right? Or our main capital. You know about the buildings, right? So there are a few special things, 2 special buildings we could build in Wien. For our clerics, we currently got a temple, a hospital, a scriptorium. We also could build a monastery and a cathedral. For our burghers, we currently got all of these buildings, and we could build a few more of those too. Then there are the buildings for the laborers. The soldier buildings. And even a few things for the dirty peasants. In addition to that, in Wien, we produce fiber crops, whatever it is exactly. In, let's say, Korneuburg, we produce wine, and of course they got other buildings then, where they could make use of the wine, right? Or for example, where is it? It's in Pitten. In Pitten we produce lumber, right? So I produced a sawmill there. So that the lumber output is higher. Actually, why is it so bad? No laborers, but it's kind of shitty. So, you know, just the usual, right? Hold on. Could I please select my army there? Connect. Balance it, and we're here now, okay. And someone's attacking me there, and it's going to give a very unhappy day. I think. Where are they actually going? It's a bit wild. They go to there, that's fine. Already got 2 armies, the 5th one here. What is this? If we have Brixen at the second of okay, now. No longer? You said 2nd of September. Ah, at 9 o'clock. There you go, we got a few hundred troops. You won the Battle of Kronach also. And we got nearly 2,000 more troops, so we should be able to defeat the Varonians, let's say. We're now going to take over Kronach. Because we vassalized all of Aquilia here. And the game, or rather, those guys kinda didn't like that, you know. They were like, yeah, no. And I'm like, yeah, yeah. But it looks like we can beat the coalition against us. They don't look that strong, at least not to me. Another alliance, please. No? Oh, 253 minus. Because Austria is at war and the target of a collision. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, but anyways, Josh, I got vacation tomorrow and the day after. Well, today and tomorrow for me, so it's fine. Alright. We became the Holy Roman Empire Emperor, which means we got these items there, which I'm sure that actually does something, but we got them. We're now the Emperor. And obviously, basically there are two factions here, right? One led by the Papal States, one led by ourselves, and the higher your tax basically, the more progression you get. And you basically want them to stop being idiots and stay in your HRE. That's what this is most about. So what can we do here? What's the requirement for that? Get a leader. Hold on, we already well, we become the leader. 34 is in 4 years you could do that. Basically, you can get a special CB then to fight against them and get them into your faction. Anyways, we take that. Number 1. We're now the leader. Very nice. Updated here too. 11, 0.11, 0.15. Not sure. Basically, they are all the Ghibellines here. They are the good guys, and they are all the bad guys. And what you can do now only, you can make... Where is it? Yeah. You can make a spy network, create a casus belli via that, and get those guys into your faction instead, and hope that you win, so that they're not making problems. You still, of course... Oh, sorry, cat. You still get the Shadow Kingdom later on, but this is basically some kind of earlier conflict. And I'm just thinking how I could fix that. In addition to the current small coalition war that we have. Hey, I didn't notice that. So... For example, there is Venice, right? Which are not even in the Holy Roman Empire, by the way. And we're definitely stronger than them, though. Even right now. So we could do the following. We build a spy network. And get them to change sides. Oh! Oh! They suddenly got 10,000 troops. But we still got a... We still win. High morale, better quality, better commander. The terrain is to their benefit, though. Well, we better really win, else I got a really big problem. So Upper Bavaria lost the Ghibellines because they were the other leader before that, and they can hate us. So you know, then our weekend. Means in theory we get even less monthly progress, and they get even more. Oh, where you come from, buddy? I don't like seeing 8,000 troops there. Just get that here, I guess. In fact, we lost? But you told me I would win! God damn it, that's... Oh, that's suddenly super bad. Let's crush them there. But game, you told me I would win! How could you do this to me? Oh, because they suddenly got 13,000 troops there. Man, but I don't want to give up on Aquileia. They're so good. I probably should though, right? Or I just say no to that. Even then it's not enough. Yeah, that one battle gave me minus 16%. Alright, armies. How about the mercs? Do we have some knights? Are they worth it though? 450. Yeah, I think I would like to win. Even if I have to pay through my nose. I want to win. Huh? How does it work? Ah, there's still more things. That's 477. Huh? Oh, are you already controlled? Does it mean I just wasted my money? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I assume I did that. Well, that kinda sucked. Not gonna lie. So we don't do the following. We are going to crush them. We didn't already do that. Then we're going to... I wanted to go somewhere else. That was exactly the thing. I didn't want to go like that. But I had to. Combine. Combine them all. What mercs? They don't get them, right? Yeah, they're somewhere else. Yikes. I can't believe that, Jack's note. Kitty would do this to me. Hey, where are we going? Go to here. To here. To here. 13,000. Just so many, man. How can I fix this? Well, I definitely need to defeat one of the armies. And those here are probably my best bet, because they are less big than the rest. Sure, let's do this too. Combine. Okay. Arrived. We got only 7,000 troops, that's all we got. Although we got quite a few strong troops there. It's not all lost, but 13,000 is much. Just see if maybe we can take their capital. Maybe that will be enough to... Hold on! They are separating! Those fools! What do you mean it's not a clear victory? Yeah, I think also the morale will be Basically, if you move around, then you lose morale. So you need a small amount of. You need a small amount of time to deal with that. We defeated them here. Very good. 8,000. I'm not sure if that's still very good. 3,000 here though. They retreat to somewhere else. Where are you guys going though? If you would work in there, right? What's the chance to beat them up? Oh, how about... it was very bad. Because... bigger army, better quality than ours. Really? That sucks. Let's actually go for the capital here. I don't care. We can't because it's freaking winter. Forget about that. Are we building even more armies right now? Yes, we do. Okay, fine. Let's go to... here? No, not you. Not you. Not you! I meant... you. To here. For those, who is that even? Occupied by our troops actually, which is fine. In fact, is there anyone that would maybe like to go out of the war? Can I see that? Can we do that? Still the same thing as earlier, right? I don't want this. When did this war actually start? That's not visible, right? And this one battle really, that was so bad. Exhaustion, yes. Now we got any... well, Gurk got a few. Hey buddy. Still don't want this, huh? Why not? It should take a longer amount of time, I see. Alright, anyways, you got winter bad. Losing some troops here, which is good. And they go somewhere... where the hell did you go? I don't even want to know, but they go somewhere else, and that is good for me. I can use that on my own. That Kirchen is one of mine. Get it back. Get it back right now. I can't. Winter. Yes. Good. What's this? You lose Imperial Authority. I don't like that. They like me more, and we lose money. I don't like it either, to be honest. Not at all. In fact, how is the Empire doing so far? 22. Not good enough in that case. Anything else though? 11. So, could I get you to be my friend? Yeah. What a shame. That would be pretty good. So they went all the way to there. This is great news for me. Okay, now we can combine the armies again. Poof. Now, we got fabric. Can we still go to there? No. Can go to here, maybe? No, still not. Steinfeld? Okay, to me and first place. Oh, look at this. They finally lost. Well, they didn't lose, but they made a big error there. Let's go. Catch them a little bit. More people keep losing, going away from the Gibberlins. They get 0.30 though. Not so bad. Go to there. Thing around is you do, right? What if you move in? Hold on. Can I not do that? Yeah. Will it truly be a victory though? Yes, it was. It was. And let's see if we can get to them now. Yes, it will also be a victory apparently. And it better really be heresy. Boo! Are we truly winning? It doesn't look like we're truly winning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not looking very good at all. Attach! Attach! I'm not sure why the Thunder Empire just suddenly claimed me their rival. Oh, we are not winning this! We are losing this! Hard, even. If you please could come in and support me, it would all change. Fuck. That wasn't very good. In fact, it was really bad. I have no idea, man. You got armies, you send them in, and the Thunder lose or win. That's how it works. Win them all? Why couldn't you join me earlier in the war? That would have changed everything, but no. You couldn't do this, could you now? So far, war doesn't make any sense. There's no explanation why sometimes certain things are a good idea and why sometimes they are not. For example, you got camp followers, right? They basically give you more food when you do stuff. No, they simply give you more food. Full stop. So, how much camp followers do you want to have? Good question. The game doesn't tell you. Eh? Ah, occupied by me. Ah, okay. Occupied by me? Occupied by me, yes. Get this back. Doesn't make any sense. Maybe we can get those here. Or any of those. Ah, that's quite a few suddenly. Are they attacking me? No, they are not. 8,000 though. Oh, in a castle though, we might get a bonus for attacking them there. So yeah, in theory, you can build your own troops and not just infantry, cavalry, and artillery, but different types of artillery, different kind of infantry, and so on and so forth, right? But in theory, it might make sense, really make big amount of sense. But so far, I didn't really see any big difference at all, to be honest. You just have troops and you use them and hope I hope that they do work. Get live off first. Oh! Suddenly they attack me. Well, it looks like their right flank is breaking. And the left. So, I'm not sure why they attacked me. But I liked it quite a bit. I suddenly lost that fight. It's still not nice though, because it got twice the amount of troops that I do. Get Aquileia back. Where are you going to? Would love to get them, man, but hey. Get Aquileia back instead and let them burn down at the castle. Are you taking me again? Maybe? Maybe not? I have no idea. We get all of this back because they are connected to us. Not sure about those here. Ah yeah, Pistica we need to get. A Landtag! Oh yeah, yeah. I need this, but it doesn't really help me though. It would be kinda amazing to be honest, but 0% so it's kinda bad. The only one that's kinda useful. The rest we can't really do on our own. Would love to have a law change. Grand Village. What would you like to have? Primacy of Nobility. What would they do? Ooh, 100%. That's not nice. Not nice at all. A little bit of legitimacy, we could deal with that. This year... Well, to be fair, I don't give a shit about the actual thing. Give me the Central Council. And let's see. That's fine. Can deal with that. And yeah, fuck this shit. Tough luck. They're coming after us again. That's got too many troops right now. Can't really deal with those. I just would like to get a few people out of the war. You know, those would be pretty much amaze balls. The war has not been kept safe long enough. Okay, it basically takes a longer amount of time. 24%. If I now would say, hey, can we just stop this stupidity? You say it's still the same shit as ever. Without, you say no. Without war operations, you actually will agree to that. Simulation, not. Well, you might still change the things then a little bit. Take me again. Can we beat them? We might. Yeah, we already destroyed the flank again. Holy shit, we took them down like nothing, man. And again. We get them? No. Okay. Spend. Galea is free. Let's get Udin. Udin? I said Udin! Hello, it's here. I don't understand. I don't need to understand. Get me that, please. Alright, that was pretty good. Well, that should be reconquered too, normally. No, I'm not sure why, but hey. Give me, actually. Give me that here. Ah, it's winter again. Hopefully they keep in for long enough. Okay, so right now, if we go offer tribute, right? You would say this. I don't want this though. 42. In here we can take this back and then maybe still crush them there. Would be the best, but I'm kinda doubtful. So you can get 800 more levies. If you think can get them together to here, maybe it will be enough. Grant them 25 support, it's crazy. Ah, they're coming again, man. Oh, they aborted the siege even. 6% only. Come on, buddy. Clearly you can see that it is too expensive for anyone. No? No. I mean, I don't want to give Aquileia up. Aquileia is such a big part. Such a big nation, you know. I don't want to give it up. I might have to give it up though. But I don't want to. Union formed! We formed a union with Bologna! What? How did that happen? And Ferret. Oh! So our wife was ruling Ferret. And I guess due to some shenanigans, she also got Bologna. And we somehow inherited that. I assume. How can I change anything there? What are my requirements? Ah, for at least 5 years. Okay, that sounds fair. So, are you now on my war with me? Yes, you are! Well, at least Ferret is in the war. Not sure about Bologna. I'm not seeing them here. But hey, that is definitely a... Oh! It's already one less than the last time. What if I give you the other thing they wanted earlier? War operations. Where is that even? Like that? Ah, what for this? Oh, definitely not Wiener though. Where was that? Sure. I mean, you definitely want a ton of money from me too, right? But here, pay war operations. So if I just go with war operations. I mean, it will be pretty. It won't be easy, right? But I would keep it. I would keep it, and that's the important point. Oh yeah, also, we gain money. Oh yeah, I love money. Money good. I'm not sure what it is. Actually, they won't basically become Landgraviates. So, multiple capacity, conciliatory. It doesn't sound too bad, and I get money from it, so please keep going. Yes, yes. Do that. And please, all my troops combine in Shelia, if you please would. Get that knocked down. Okay. They're voting more for me, and I get prestige. That's pretty good. I'm not sure what's going on, but apparently the people love that I'm a warmonger. Not sure what's going on, man, but they love it. Get it back. We lost successful. Let's get Aquileia again, I guess. Hey? What? Did we reject something from Kirchberg? There was at least no pop-up for me visible. What? I'm not sure what they're talking about. They... Hold on! Look at this! They only want to humiliate me and give me tons of money. But still... You can even take the money away. Mostly. We could do this. Let's see if we can crush them in Adelsberg. On here, I guess. We'll win. Would be a pretty big win. I think we can win this war, chat. Okay, we researched that, which is good. Many things I would like to have. Many things I would like to have. Anything that is really important though. Population, loyalty of subjects. Grand villages cost, RTO size, war score, food production. I mean, a few nice. Oh, okay. Literacy, yeah, that's important. Both of them. The rest can come after. But to be honest, this was pretty good. It's now at 1%. They only want money now. I think we can do that. I think we can. Get Leibach too. We took this, we took that, go to there. They're sitting around. Could we win this war? I think I'll go to Tolman. 8,000 is a bit much again. But... if we can get Aquileia again, we can probably get a white piece without losing anything. Not yet. But we only have 100 ducats. Not more, just 100 ducats. They would give me that. If we just wait a little bit longer, we should get all of that back. Then I just get this here. And then ideally we should get all of these here back. And this could be enough, I think. Yes, we took it back. Get that back. And now, buddy? What do you say now, huh? Huh? Still that amount of money, huh? I don't want to pay it though. I don't want to. Look at this. Okay, we took this. 0%. Come, buddy. 0%. 60 though. Isn't it higher than before? It is higher than before. Why are you suddenly no longer wanting to give up? What even was my enemy again? It was you, right? Vixen. Where? Oh, it's you. Maybe we can get Brixton actually. Brixton sounds like a very nice target. That's their capital. Hold on, if you were to attack. You say you would win. Better commander, higher morale, higher army. We better actually win this. Oh, we broke one of the flanks. But they look very tough still. What do you mean we win? We lost! Ah, we are back to this. Oh my god! That was disgusting! Like, really disgusting. The prediction was so wrong. Get this. Right. Oh, it's winter. Oh. Could be the prediction a bit, just a little bit less wrong, you know? Instead of a win, I had a brutal loss, a very brutal loss. Get there, get there, get there! What are you doing there? Did I tell you to go there? Pretty sure I did. I mean, I don't mind if you don't have any predictions, right? If you don't have any predictions, that's fine. If you have a prediction, the prediction better should be correct. Oh, the Black Death has finally occurred. Eesh. But you just give up, man. You know this. Oh. No. Humiliation, prestige. You know what? I just do it. I don't give a fuck about this. Just end this war. I should have done that like 15,000 years ago. At least. But I thought I could win it, and if that one thing from earlier would have been correct, I would have won it. Okay, I guess the other one has to suffer then. Indeed, there's no more coalition. Why would there have been? That makes no sense, right? Everyone loves me. Anyways. I think it was Verona where we... No, it wasn't Verona? It was Venice actually where did the spy network. Oh, fine. Still, monetary-wise, what are we doing right now? We spent just 1 month full minting and then I stop it again. How are my laws? So. We are kind of working on it. At least this, look, we are going innovativeness. This is already an advantage. And we're also slightly going capital. Very slightly. My state. We're down to 16% now. Why are we down so much? Because the debt. Yeah, the debt is... to repay the debt, so that we have more crown power. So in the end, we'll have more benefit from that. So we'll make more money in the end. That's enough, I think. Money should stop being a thing soon, hopefully. Hopefully. In fact, how are my vessels doing? Naja, this plateau, pretty good. Allow me to, could I annex them? No, because need one more meal for that. We could cancel support for loyalists though. Should have a little bit more money, not much, but a little bit. In fact, not much at all. Why is it making so much money, losing so much money though? It's up in general, I guess. Just lower the port maintenance a bit. So maybe a bit less here. We need to make a little bit money at least. I don't want to lose too much. Plus the Black Death will start going on now, so yeah. In fact, how is my army doing? We've got a big army tradition by now, but which is nice. But levies, oh, the poor levies. We had 15,000 once. And in fact, we're going to lose even more now. We were at the game start at 1.628 million. Hey, Freeport, what are you doing, buddy? You lost 500,000. And we didn't even have the Black Plague just yet. Ah, that will hurt. That will really hurt. It will probably also be very, very funny. But mostly will really hurt. So you don't do this, because I mean collision will go away. Five land belong to me, that's not very nice. What if I just ask you to improve opinion? If your opinion is positive, maybe that will change. Alliance for you. But if the coalition thing goes away, everything will switch. How's the coalition going actually? I mean, it doesn't look like there's a coalition anymore. I defeated the current coalition. Yeah, that's kinda like me. So, it should be fine. The real plague is your leadership. That might be very true actually. That might be very true. I mean, to be fair, we got all of Aquileia here as our vessel and we kept it. So, that's not bad. But why are we a likely target of collision? I mean, we're not a likely target of collision. We beat them all up. Avoiding the game. I hate the UI. Oh, what is going on there? Noble revolt. 100 Years War. Strength 99%. I guess England will win the 100 Years War. There's stuff like... what should I say? Is a good example? Actually, number 3. How did that happen? What would be a good example? Let's say... research, right? There's something here that tells you... cancel. You will get more... where is it? Yeah. We'll tell you we'll get more cultural tradition, right? So what does that do? Well, you get 10 more cultural tradition. Yeah, I knew that, but what does it do? Well, it impacts the cultural tradition. Wow! That's already the second tooltip that doesn't tell me shit. And what does he do? Well, it's a defensive power of a culture in a counter for culture war. What culture war? What is that? Well, fourth pop-up. Culture war power. It's not what I asked for. I asked for culture war. So actually, this is wrong. That explains me the culture war power, not the culture war. So what does he do? Well, I still have no idea what it does. So we're 4 pop-ups in, and I still have no idea what the fuck it's doing. That's the issue with the UI. Another example. Let's say you look at this here, right? And you see, hey, in that Venetian market, right? Your people really would like to have more wheat and sturdy grains and fruit, because apparently they got not enough to eat, right? So you say, hey, you know what? No problem. I go to my production stuff there, and I would like to do it so that I can build more wheat stuff, right? And then you look at this and are like, yeah, that's nice, but where's the Venetian market again? It's not visible. Well, that sucks. Let me just click on that. That is the story read, right? Ah, now I see something. Why couldn't I do this earlier? What does the red stuff mean? What does the blue stuff mean? I mean, this could be in my territory. Is it also my territory? And this? Let me check. Let me check my diplomatic map mode. Am I? Oh no, it's not. Why? Why is there no information visible? Right? Basically, the game itself it's great, but how it presents you with information is absolutely retarded. It's probably the worst I've ever seen. And I mean it. It's really, really bad. It doesn't show you anything in one window. You need to go in the third or fourth sub-window, and that's not nice. Anyways, oh yes, this situation here. I'm spying on them, because I would like to get Venice from the Gulevs into the Ghibellines, so that I might win the situation here. I'm the Emperor suddenly, and I would like to keep being the Emperor. Also, we are at 37 points. I think we need 40 for the first thingy to happen. We're now at 3, by the way, which is pretty good. Load a little bit. We had to make our points again. And I mean, look, we are not going to be the likely target of a coalition. That's not going to happen. I beat up the coalition, or rather, we are agreed to be friends. What culture? You know what? Yes, I do it. They hate that. Rightfully so. But I got, well, a few of those that are big up, and it's fine. I should have a few years of peace, so it's a good moment to do that. You're Ips. Actually, correctly, I warn you. And if I could, what would happen from that? I would get in Chile, which I don't mind. Width is... Where is the Schwitz? It's somewhere there, I guess. Werdenberg is here. Ah, Werdenberg is here, okay. Schwitz is here, the one province minor. And Dinkelsbühl is... up here. This would be a very easy war for me to win. If I had a war goal! If I do it without, I gain... tons of antagonism. I can't do this, that would kill me. So I would need to create some kind of casus belli, right? But I can't. Hold up. I can force you into my coalition. Oh, the game is retarded! How nice! So basically, the conflict we're in, right, is this conflict here. That Italy is taking the HRE. But apparently I can use my CB on that nation here to get them into the HRE too, so that they stay in the HRE too. And that would be very funny. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's see what happens. Da-da-dee-day-ya. Did you get the Black Death already somewhere? Oh, there's the Black Death already somewhere. Ah, here. You're your own situation apparently. We can't procure remedies, we don't have the money for that just yet. What would it do? Legitimacy... Hold on, until the end of the game. I'm dying. I'm dying. Okay, so we could do this. Monthly go. Monthly? Monthly. Okay, so we look at this modifier. Burger would like me more. It would apparently cost me 2.84 scaled. Hell no, I'm not doing this. Are you crazy? Well, I guess it's what it is, right? Willy Smugglers. No. No. I guess we will live with that trade if it's the malice there. The Pope calls for an apostolic tax. Buddy, it's much too high. No. Fuck off. We got some money, that's good, that's good, that's good. So, where is... Oh, they are still here. If we are on time, we could still build one more hospital. Which is, here I think. We already built hospitals in these three. Yeah, in these three, I'm putting right now in Linz. We could maybe build it in Leibach if we are on time. Have to see. Actually about Klagenfurt. You're 32, right? Yeah, you don't have it either. Well, we're gonna see. But yeah, that again, right? Or rather, this year again is a very good example of a bad one. Because what does it tell you? We are paying to procure remedies. Scale to plus 48.4. It's a green thing, so that's a good thing, right? No, it's not. It got reasons, none. And only if you hover over this text here, it tells you, well, actually you're paying 3 ducats a month. Until end of time. No. That doesn't sound very good to me at all. And I don't, this is crazy or so. Why are you not telling me this at the first movement, right? At the first time. And stuff like that is exactly the issue. And you don't get information about that when you need it. So nobody kinda likes me, but I think we got all we want from the burgers. Anything from those guys here? No. Let's just repay our loans as much as possible, I guess. Yeah, you really need to, right? And this is just a little bit crazy. Oh, I got 20 now. I could now go to Venice and say, hey Venice, I would like to have a casus belli, namely, join my faction or else. Which will still take us more while. And then I could declare war on them. But we hopefully should be winning easily. We could lose now, we could not lose this war, not even close. And then they will stop being a part of the gulfs and join the Gibelins. And we actually want to do that with as many nations as possible. Even though apparently you can do it without 2. Apparently you could get lucky that they never call the ECB. Apparently, but I don't want to check for that. Okay, it's winter. Winter should be over soon. Okay, we got this here now. Good. A peace estate. What does it do? Higher equilibrium for 5 years or reputation? Reputation, you say? Yeah, but what does reputation do for me? Reputation. Okay, diplomatic reputation. Let me check this one then. Reputation. That is. I can't see my reputation in a different how I will regard it. Okay, how trusted. So we get a trust bonus, which is probably quite nice. So if I were to ask them to be my ally, just because I can, right? Then would say no because various reasons. What do I care about? My own relations, no, my own actions. Friendly alliance. Nobody would join an alliance with me. What about Harley? They would maybe if I'm not a completely correct target for collision. Okay. Still, let's say I got to Bohemia, right? And I got right now a trust of 12. And the higher my reputation is, the higher this trust per default is. I mean, that's nice, but what does it do? Is there a factor in here? Yes, it is. But just 2 more points and a relation of minus 256. Obviously 2 doesn't sound too interesting, right? Let us go with the estates then. And actually, how many troops are you in Fury? Ah, I got 4 armored horsemen, so it would be 200. Thanks, game. We still got the big noble revolt going on here in France. Kinda interesting though that you didn't press Euro games yet. I mean, they're toast. Shouldn't you just attack them now? Also, where's their music? Why did it suddenly stop? Even lower now. So lower. Would it be much higher? I think that the darn depth, huh? Let's see how is centralization going along. Badly. So we need to find a way how to stop decentralization so we can get more centralization. Innovativeness is slightly occurring. This is not so bad. It is badish. Well, we see. Bong. Right, that's right. Boom. Bedienen wir das assembly? Palatine. Nice, but what kind of settlers would those be? The Palatine, let's see. They're mostly Rhine Franconians. But if it would be, I think it would be very useful. We are Danube Bavarians. Still no alliance. Oh, but willingness, yeah. Still minus 40. Also, why is France the least likely? What? 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 That's insane. Yeah, and music completely stopped. And suddenly there's no music player, so I can't even re-enable it or so. Oh, I can invite someone to the Holy Empire. Oh, can we invite Georgia? Oh. Who can we ask them? Hold on. Ah, Faenza. Join the Empire. You are around here. One more province? Sounds good to me. Allied country. On a duchy. Why would I do this to Moravia? Especially in the part of Bohemian. Well, we did it anyways. It better be useful. Oh, 40. Hold up. I heard. Can do something in that case then. Yeah. Call the golden bull. We could also call the original Catholic is fine though. Yeah, it's called the golden bull. What for the seal of the golden bull? What does it do? All laws are okay. This is basically the thing that enables other laws. Yeah. Okay. Can't do this because you don't have any prestige, I think. Yep, so it doesn't. Will you guys? Okay, you're changing that. So a decent amount of supporters right now. Can we see how high chances that actually works out? This is 100%, so I think this is good. Zurich? No. I don't have the money right now, I'm sorry. It's a very bad month. We need to deal with our small losses here and there. Yeah, you finally are all going to vote for my thingy. It's still close to being targeted by them, but then we have all of this fixed. Beat you all up. Okay, Salzburg. You hate me, that's a thing. There's also rivals. Antagonism. 220! Ah no, from 68. Okay, but this is us. It goes down apparently by 4.12 per year. So for you it'd still be like 5 years or so. Yep. Alright. I mean, it could be worse, I guess. Give me money. Thank you. Why am I paying so much still? They're buying food diplomacy. What? What diplomacy? What? Diplomacy. Paying someone for diplomacy. 270 even. Ah. Hey, this is number 2 now, for some reason. I still don't understand, but hey, I'm sure it's good. Ah, that's bad. Oh, I know what it is. Hold up. Maybe I know what it is at least. Namely those guys here. Didn't I, No, it's not. Huh. We had to put loyalists for them a what time ago. I thought maybe this is it, but apparently not. Oh, we are paying war operations. Yes, yes, that makes sense. 270. How dare they? Release from foreign village. I mean, that sounds good. We get some authority from that. In fact, how are we doing that we got? Oh, that went pretty badly suddenly. What happened? You don't even like me, I get this, but why? Oh, we agreed to pay the apostolic tax. Yeah, we didn't. And it was a good decision. Are you the HRE? Well, we are the current ruler of the HRE, let's say. Can we declare war on you now, actually? No, still not. You... Why not? Because... Takedown? I don't understand this. I do want to understand this. Basically, the trick doesn't work. Or rather, it would work, because the game tells me it would work, but it doesn't give me the details why in actuality it still wouldn't work. Which still doesn't make any sense. Also, sadly, nobody called me an idiot, which is very sad. Because if they did do that, I would get a war goal against other people. So, I can't do this because of reasons. Minion excommunicated, makes sense. You are... sadly not someone I care about either. Alright, so who is a supporter of these Gulag guys besides Venice? Well, there's Neapel down there, but they look very big. Yeah, they would absolutely crush me. Especially since they have Hungary as their helper. Alright, who else? Brescia. That would work. Monferrara and Padua. So, Brescia, Padua, Um, oh, we can take the papacy. Which means our side gains less type cost, okay? And they gain less trade. And paper states, they already hate me. Tough luck, buddy. They're already modified. 0.12? No, it's not. Anyways, you guys, I would love to spit in your food. Yeah, but basically we are the HE Emperor, which is more or less the same thing, right? It's coming. Some holy Roman. You forgot to set the Emperor into the same marks. But it clearly is, right? The Pope hates me anyway, so it doesn't make any reason to help him out or not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just the bubonic plague. This is already bad enough. It's just not as bad. But the bubonic plague itself is not helping. Uh, Our people will go and die. Waldemar. Okay, sure, sure. We kind of don't have any money right now. We just need to deal with the war cost from earlier and so on and so forth. It's actually really bad, like really bad. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah, we have now. Okay, we have a casus belli. Oh, I thought they would have declared on me. I was kind of scared of that. 138? Are you kidding me? How goes it? Kinda. It kinda goes, you see. Uh, the good part is we got all of Aquileia as our vessel, but we had a collision war about that, and it was kinda very bad. We're still paying off our loans from them, and we're losing money. And the black plague just popped, so yeah. Now against you though, force into my coalition. That's it. There's nobody else, right? I mean, that's not too crazy. Right now we are basically there currently is some kind of situation going on between the so-called Gulevs and the Gilibins. And basically, the Gilibins leader is us, the Emperor, and it's a situation in the HRE territories of Italy, right? And the Gulevs leader is the Pope, who basically says, I'm the boss of those guys, and we are saying, no, 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 it's us, and we are trying to force the other faction, the other people into our faction, so that in the end we get enough of a leverage, let's say, to deal with various issues. And right now, we got a war goal against those guys, and we are just declared. And hopefully we can just get them out of the war. Or out of the faction. In fact, what do we want to do with them? Can we do some more, maybe? Um... You don't want to do this, right? Force faction change, that's a big thing after all. And no, not as much willing to accept all of that. Right now they're not willing to accept anything because we didn't do anything, right? But if we were to do it all, maximum 5 loans, 350. That would be quite, that would be very good. Think of our markets and hold on, what does that mean? Oh, the market in Venezia. Oh, that would be very good. That would be great. Basically, the Venetian Trade Center that is like all of that here or so would now be in my territory. I would own that. And this is how I choose to think about that. Um, also for me, war operations maybe. If you can do that, if you can do that, that's a different, it's a different question. But maybe we can. It's rough, but I get a lot of money each war. Yeah, I could imagine that. Especially Italy. I mean, Venice could give me 350. What the fuck? Well, let's just see what we can do with them. Oh, also, Venice got territory here, so I guess Venice beat up Genoa heavily. Let's see what we can do now in this war. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot to call my levies. Oopsie. So we are here, right? Let's go for Trieste itself. Venice is there. I think we should go for Trieste. We take their castle there. Then we go for Venice itself. And then we can even take the small parts here and there, which should be not much of a problem, I think. You got 4 times as much troops easily. Yeah, that does sound fun, that's true. Okay, so we got finally the Golden Bull. Which means... Yeah, what does it mean? What does it do? It does do mean that. Maybe. Is it? Yeah. We got this one here first, so we can now actually vote on various things, and we gain some more imperial authority each month. Good. Very good. So what could we do? Well... Out of the Holy Roman Empire, Kaisertum. Does stuff. Right. If you want to do revoke the privilege here, right? What would we need to do for that? We already do that? Theory? No, it can't be right. It would give us various things, but still, what would it give us? E? I mean, what does it do? In EU4 it meant everyone can be vessel, right? In the HRE, but it's not really written down here. Uh-huh. Okay, here the empire will only be one nation, so I guess it's still like in the past. But still, what would I need to do here? what would I actually get from that? Let's say so the economic. Let's say there's tax too, right? What if we can make imperial taxation? I feel like there's a bit of a info missing. Did we just get all of that? Is it that easy? We already got the bull, right? There's no need for anything else. Good job. Let's say electorate laws, right? We got quite a few there. We got, for example, the succession here, which is fixed, already done. That cannot vote on that anymore. Looks like it. The voting. It kind of feels like there's just no information visible how it actually works. What I need to take care of or what not. England chain don't. I'm sorry for you, but I think you took them apart instead, right? How about military laws per register? You could go from nothing to this thingy there. I mean, they hate it temporarily, but they all give me manpower, which would be really good. Like, really good. So let's say the Kaisertum, right? How could I do this? I could say I would like to have a Kaisertum. Which means I get the Imperial band thingy. Well, I guess we have to see. We need a few points here and there, which we can probably do. But I guess the next one is only in 5 years or 4 years or so. Then we can maybe see what we can do. Because right now all the options that I see here are like, yeah, you can do something, that's cool. And what are these somethings? I'm not telling you. So we'll see. So it's actually something that can make the sieges go quicker. There's a cultural difference that makes sieges go quicker? That makes absolutely no sense. Okay, let's combine those first. Combine. I need detach a siege. Assume it's the other one. Which means I can spend some time on going to Ovigno. Nah, can you just give me the army? I said the army. There we go. So you're saying France is brain dead? I mean, you missed that. Basically, earlier, 9% of France was one noble rebellion, and France was down to 0%. But England didn't pull it. It just said, yeah, I'm gonna wait for you. Eesh, that was bad. We took this. Then we could take something from here. As long as you won, you know? That's the important point. Also, Bologna kinda hates me. We should fix that. In 1 more year. Where's Bologna actually? Oh, here. They're fighting and kinda dying to Perugia. And yes, the music is still gone. It's not my fault. The game decided to just stop the music because reasons. Cargo. Oh, better go up there before the Venetians actually arrive. They attack us, but we also attack them. So in the end, it's a grand victory for us. Well, grandish. Let's just go for Venice directly. Can we do that? No. Not like that. Let us... This army here, please. Up. Whatever you say. I actually got ships again. I hate ships. I hate them so much. Well, we can take everything besides that, I guess. Let's see... Oh, now we can take that. The ships go? Yeah, I think the ships went away. Please do siege here again, and the rest goes to there and destroys them. As much as possible, at least. Getchi Ogia. Taken two. The issue is mostly now I don't know where their troops are. And obviously, that's bad. They could be everywhere, right? How's the black? Oh, we are very, very close. What does Iceland the country do? They hate that. Foreigners are banned for import and export. Is that what you want to do? Good, right now we might be doing enough, but we kind of need the money and it's going to come anyway, so... Eh. We're also getting this, we are taking that. Ah, there they are. Can we get to them though? Say, go to Ferrara maybe? Ah, there they are indeed. Can we... Oh, didn't completely destroy them. That's the Black Death finally. Please go to there. Thank you. What can we do? Yeah, nothing. We just need to die. Decorate the infected. I heard this is very effective. We're just going to do that. I just hope it won't be too bad for us then, I guess. Play scapegoats. We could do this. We lose stability, but we got a few. It's also these Slovene countries we don't like anyways. Do something. No, that's bad. You gain humanist though, that's just good again. Gain stability. Without prisoners of these Slovenes. You know what? We hate these Slovenes. We don't like them. If more Slovenes died, that means... Hold up. That means that we got more of the other guys, right? By now, thank God. I actually by now of the proper religion. No, I still it was culture. How does it look like? Got a culture map, alright. Culture. Here? No, it's on my pop. Geo? Yeah. There's my culture. Yeah. dominant culture here is again the new barbarians, right? And in theory, we told all my guys, roughly around here, to become like that religion too. So in Keyburg, for example, there's still the Germanics. How many though? Demography? Are you kidding me? So they got 0.5 after roughly 10 years or so, maybe even more. And I had to spend an enforced culture for that, which means they hated me forever. So in other words, it didn't do shit. That's very disappointing. Was completely useless. Well, yes. It was completely useless. There are just 2 people there. And I paid basically 100 pop for that. Well, there could have been more here, I guess. In the capital, but that's still not very much. It's disappointing, really. Well, the nobles switched around already. Let's see if it still changes. Anyways, they get our help. That's fine. Oh, buddy, where are you going? To here? No? Where are you going? Rovigo. Where the hell is Rovigo? Yeah. And nothing. Ah, new Landtag. Well, let's go for more centralization. This I think gives a ton of money, but only 30%. And noble art. They will be very happy. Things are terrible. Would be quite useful, surely. Place to neighbors. If we do that, we could make so much money. We kinda need money. Actually, that would be amazing. We just take that. Sure. And now we got for electric. Look at this. Boom. Nobody gives a fuck about this. What can we do? Do you want to do that? Bellico support. Well, people hate us a bit more. Well, this Tor likes us more. Give us ideas. Legitimacy though. So it's worth it, I think. And this. And what? Communal values? Professional armies. No. There we go. We did it. Now we are at 61. I wouldn't mind having a new war goal, let's say against the Ips. Or change our law actually, because we still have so much high antagonism, right? 50 to traditional. They're not very high values here though. Okay, let's just do that. And that. Yeah, this is not enough, I think. A monastery. That would be worth it though. Ability already hates me, oh god. It was too much, I think. I would allow for this thing to pass though, so I lose my inflation again. So I'm not going to force it. Okay, we defeat them completely, which is great. In fact, yes, yeah. All very good. Oh, Sicily also attacked them. Ain't that interesting? Still. Revolts. Yeah, the noble touch will go up quite quickly, I'm afraid. So let's disable this army, please. Run the unit. And Venetia itself is being taken already. The fort itself is going quite well. It's only, in theory, there are these two, but they are being taken down by others. And in fact, they would agree to join my faction, take over the market, and money? Corporations, yes. Oh, they would do that right now. Yeah, but let's just take Venice itself. We have the time, I think, and we are doing it anyways. Be much of a deal. That's fine. Please. Detach the levies, that's right. I guess these are the levies, right? Stop that. These are not the levies. Indeed, these are my armored horsemen. Go there. U-28 are also being... Oh, they're my army, right? So it's not the army. Just stay there. Or there, I don't care. I only want to stop you. Belongs to Venice. What? But they are my army. How does it work? I'm just going to finish this war, nothing then I call it. I'm really tired. It's like already 4 o'clock in the morning for me. So, you know. We should make even more money, but we can't. There's so many diverse costs, let's say. Even though 40 ducats isn't that bad. But my expanding is still there, the food costs in the winter. Well, I think port maintenance we could save on that. See? Yeah, he didn't re-agree to that, that's fine. Sale of titles. I love the money, but the nobilities kinda hate me already, right? That's the nobilities. Yeah, they hate me. So if I can make them like me more, that would be more beneficial after all, I think. It's still being taken down by freaking Sicily, actually. And I would like to know, if you go to Sicily, right? What kind of war are you fighting? You fight the war blah blah, or take the capital. That's what I have, so you're not going to win this war, I guess. At least not in the short term. And you can already see how the population goes down. That's from the Black Death. 81 million died so far out of the 219,000 in Austria itself. Nothing you can really do about that. Hold up. Allow me want to be safe. We can rule Exodus. Lose ability, lose a state of certification of the Commonwealth. What does Exodus do? Migration attraction. Never mind it. I agree, so finally we lose 2.5 inflation, we gain a nice amount of money. However, the minting fund is over now. I would like to say, but I don't mind to mint a bit more to get around 2.50 again. Graz. Well, it's over already actually, but sure. Let's just finish this one here and then we can call it a day. Still not. This is one of the things. We need 200 here to be fully filled. But yeah, the Black Death is quite harsh. Grant them access. We gain research progress. We lose a bit of stability. Yes, I won't have to use such certain mills now. And next comes more food. And then we get some more literacy. Okay, there is one finally. It's only 38%. Or 39 now, because the rest is conquered by others. They would actually agree to that. We can take the market. And I think, what about benefits? Oh, that would be too expensive. I don't necessarily want their stuff actually. It's too far away from my own things. More money though. I don't have more than that. Simulate? Sure. And now they're part of mine, and I have their trade, I think. Yeah. Yeah, see, now it's Voidsburg from here. It's mine now. I took it. I wonder if it actually will be of any benefit to me. It was at least funny when I saw it the first time, but I also took some money. We definitely need to repay the debt. Poof. It's very good because we now less expensive in general, number one. And number two, that should help us with getting back our crown power a little bit. Holy shit. We are down to 854,000. We're hurting bad from all of this. How's the situation going though? Well, now we got benefit in our pocket. 1.14, 1.13. So, right now for Brescia here, we can do the same thing. We can say, what is it? Great Castle Belli. On our faction, please. Do it. Then abort, bring the spy network here. Yeah. Pop. Then who else is in this league still? Bologna? Bologna. Hold on, isn't Bologna me? Yeah, I'm in Bologna. I'm the ruler of that. What can I do against this? I mean, it's literal me. Certainly I can do something, right? Yeah, like this one here, for example. Why would you do this? Number of the Gulas. Are you not? You are. This is Bologna. You are. Hold up. Republic of Bologna. What? How can I be ruling the personal union of Bologna, which apparently I do, when this is a republic? And again, yeah, they're member of the Gulafs, but how can I make you stop being member of the Gulafs? It's me. It's I. I want to stop being a member of the Gulafs for those guys, right? How can I do this? Ain't that just the weirdest thing? Alright, so what can we do here? What is up with seniority? Nemesis, the statuses? Also your senior partner? Okay, what does it mean though? Burden is de facto lead of the unit. Sure, let's do that. I can't really vote on that, right? You said to vote, but I can't really vote. It just said it's like that. Yeah, here. Get to vote, that will happen. Let's just do that, and after that we stop it. Anyways. That would be Genoa, I think? No, Alessandria, which is here. Make another spy network. We got... That's fine. In fact, let's go full on minting until we are around 250 again. Asti no longer in the Gipoli. Isn't that... Wasn't that part of my faction? Yeah, they were part of my faction. Why did you lose? We're kind of kicking ass here. What? Threatened nobles? Hold up. Hold up. Threat itself. We still got our Bolognese Union. But this here, with Count Peter, a Mage Union. What? What? I don't understand this at all. What happened to in that regard with those guys here right now? I have no idea, man. The laborers? Positive classification or regains ability? Yeah, like that. In fact, look at our money suddenly. Is it just from trade? Yeah, just from trade. Just from minting rather. So, how long will that take? October 1351, okay. Actually, they're also voting for me, which is nice. Salzburg joined the... and... You joined against? I mean... God damn it. Well, hopefully it won't be for long, right? Okay, now the match unit has been disbanded officially against the threat. Which is fine. It was just that... Hey, do you have a wife still? My ruler bro? What about will not accept? Why wouldn't you accept? Girly. What can I do to change this? Here. Border distance. In a union. Oh, so because I'm in a union with Bologna, you no longer accept this. That's not very nice. Oh, actually, you nearly would accept this that. What about the second year old here? Anna there. How can I do this? Yeah, marriage. Yeah, I don't really care about that. They live in our country. What? But why? What about her, Yolanda? We can only arrange our marriages but also live in our country. So we cannot marry other country? I can't go, let's say, to this guy here. Oh, they're all dead. Of England. Now we can't go and let's say marry. We can't do this because England we can only enter those live in our. What? Why can we marry only people in our own country? Are you crazy? We can only arrange marriages for those that live in our own country. That makes absolutely no sense. Imagine this. The good old past, right? Habsburgs there marry something of Castile, and they became the emperor of both Castile, Aragon, and Austria. Apparently not possible because we cannot marry outside of our country. What is wrong with you? Also, it's not an adult, but it's also already married. What? What? You could just marry a lowborn, I guess. No, but really? I'm confused about this. Is just a message wrong, maybe? What if you just marry a lowborn? We lose legitimacy and prestige. Yeah, rather not. I mean, we got heirs, right? Do we? Oh, actually, they're all female. They're all female. Hmm. All female. What? Well, silly. Post-round marriage with Albrecht. Ah, suddenly it works. I know it doesn't work, but it nearly works. What's the issue there? Trust, the difference in rank, the union. Honestly, the union is the most retarded stuff here. Why is that a problem? Yeah, we got a union with Bologna. Why does it mean you no longer want to marry me? What? What? So increase mutual trust maybe? By 10 or so? Then we got more trust, which we may be using. Lake tax. Gains control. Pop certification? I don't care what it gain of pop. Ability, less taxes? No. Money is money. What about now? Now it would work. Okay, so if you now go there, I cancel. Go to a good old king and say a royal marriage, and we can do this. Both of them is better. 30 points more here, with you less here. She's definitely better. And now we're gonna manage with silly. Hey. Oh, they're down to 750,000 by the way. Queen. Sounds great. Alliance, you still say no though, because really would need to pay. What about that one here? Is it done? Pretty sure it is. Decoration level? Oh, not yet. It's done at October. Okay, we play until then. 4th of October. And let's hope we actually do get a child. 6th army? We have been excommunicated? What? You fucker. Refuse to take the pacts, antagonize them. Excommunicated. Yeah, I'm excommunicated because you did this to me. You piece of shit. Hmm. How's it going? It's nearly over, I think. Not much left of our country though, but I'm sure this is just a separate issue. We should pay 3 more loans. Not much loans left, which means our power should be quite a bit higher now. Yeah, back to 21. Okay, so we decided to establish seniority with the Bolognese guys. And we finally got no longer any debts either. 21. So what can we do next? Or what would it mean to us? What is this here? Plus, opinion is positive? Okay, because we did this already, right? Yes, we did. So what could we do next? Wait, I don't those laws. Plus we are centralized anyways, which means we need to go for this, right? Verification. What would will we need to do for that? Let- let's do it, or 50 years, and we have legislature of the union, which would be that one here, and for that we need 40 years and diplomatic liberties, which means that one is an economy of the union, 20 years, and this one here. Okay, so basically we need to go through all of them, and will be in the end 50 years. Could be worth. Could be much worth, I think. Oh god, I didn't take a look at that. Shit. Anyways. So, did you join the proper league now? By the way. No, so Bologna is still in the wrong faction. Also, we are making now plus on them. I will cast. Anyways, let's get it here. Will I play more tomorrow? Maybe, probably. I would love to learn a bit more. It feels like we could have done more economics things, but we got a few things here and there, and the wars were expensive, and in the end we didn't make enough money. So maybe with all the kinds of battle we do here, so to change the factions, we can get some more money to boost Austria or so. Because right now, I don't like how Bohemia looks. What was it? Country panel? There was an overview for that, I think. Ah yes, they produce 175. That's that's the base tax, right? We have 65. So 1/3 of them. And why is that? Well, they got A capital and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All of these here, number one, which is already enormous, and all these towns and cities they got around here. That's the biggest issue there. Still, it's not that bad. We're actually going pretty well-ish, I guess. I would love to attack and integrate Salzburg on its own. We're still even now gonna marry it, so who knows? Maybe we can get him to a nation too. This is right now the heir. But you know, things might happen. Who knows? Anyways, idea next is get them all out of the other faction, get more into our faction and make some money, boost our economy, integrate maybe Aquileia, maybe get Salzburg as another new vassal and so on and so forth. Maybe then Tyrol, you know, connect our land. Then we may basically get something like all of that. That would be my main goal, to get this territory there, get money, boost our economy and so on and so forth, and let's hope we don't die from that. Anyways, hope you had fun. I definitely had fun today, even though I'm still not happy how the game does stuff like the UI. But hey, it is what it is. Bye bye.